Hello, Happy New Year. Let's get that out of the way. Sorry, it's been a
Yeah,
little while since I've
get
done
these
this.
niceties lost.
I believe I explained circumstances with that in other videos, so I won't go into it. Unless people ask, I guess. Not like I'll be pressed for time in this stream.
Mhm.
Let me just get my stuff open here.
But did you know that this game is fake?
Explain. What do you mean is Arkansas? Wait. Am I in Kakariko? I thought I was in Faron. My description is immediately proving me a liar. That's a lot of absorption hearts. Hey, Serena. Herm.
Hey.
Hikongo.
It's been a while since I have had to watch a stream in which you are talking about things I have not seen yet. That is a lot of yellow hearts. What the hell?
Breath of the Wreath. High Cyclohexane. Hello, yellow.
Hello.
I've already found this spring, dude. Sure. Alright, guess I'm following this guy. Okay, he's not slow. That's good. Don't you usually say Christmas came early for, Josh's patron videos?
And Christmas can refer to several things.
It can be in July if it wants. Who says it can't?
It can also be in July and August. You making muffins? Alright. Good for you.
A few years ago, I learned of the existence of Black Christmas, which is in February.
Oh. I should probably, increase my TV volume just a little bit, because I can... Oh, I can't hit... Oh, no, that's the wrong button.
So I'm ahead of the time. I've actually had Black Christmas myself without being black.
Wow.
Why are you naming dead people in chat, Serena?
Is naming dead people the same thing as dead naming?
Funny answer. You okay, dude?
Turns out he's like 25.
He's like black for some reason.
Oh, he wants me to take a picture of it. Okay. Wait, what do you mean take a picture? I have the only camera in Hyrule.
And he knows about it. Loose lips and all that.
Broad hips sink ships.
Well, I guess I need to remember the controls. And then, is it...
Well, green is warning.
Not the best picture, but it'll do.
But you just got a haircut. No, I don't know.
Alright. See ya. This stream will probably go on for a while unless, like, an emergency happens.
Such as replacing the batteries in the thermostat, causing the fucking smoke alarm to go off.
Yeah, that was real nice. Pissed me off pretty thoroughly.
Steal a few possessions Hobo has have. That's good, I like that. That just tickles me.
Anti-Christmas in August, where we steal the few possessions that Hadoos have. But that's just mean.
He said hobos.
Oh. Okay, that's considerably worse, actually.
We're gonna give hobos cakes and then step on them. Step on cakes that
Oh,
homeless
the
guys
memories.
have.
Okay. All right. I guess my reward was just a hint for the memory quest. I suppose this is satisfactory. I really should attempt to do these, the cuckoo thing, so I'm gonna.
Okay.
I would like to do all the quests in this game, so. Is that my horse or is that a random horse? I think that's mine.
You should make your horse as stupid looking as possible. Give it like a bright green mane.
How do I throw? No, not like that. Oh, wait a minute. It does keep the ones I've found elsewhere. Awesome. How the fuck do I throw you? Oh, like that.
Did it just disappear?
No. Okay, so that's 8 of them. Thank God I don't have to start that over again. That's nice.
Did you know that your spiked bakery club is badly damaged?
It's for this experimental pill. Shot speed up, tears down.
When the hell do we get a bottle?
That's not a thing in this game.
Make it a thing. Hack the game and make a bottle class.
Obviously, we're secretly having you develop a alternate version of 192 with secret extra features.
Oh, yes.
Fake making BA3 and 192.
Well, what do you think I'm doing over here?
I mean, that was an actual, like, conspiracy theory someone had.
Yeah, people give me too much credit. I'm not smart enough for that shit.
It wasn't actually saying that you specifically did it, but yeah.
I'm pretty sure they actually did say that, didn't they?
Actually, I thought they said that I was doing it, which is even more laughable because I don't know shit about coding.
You probably could if you worked with multiple people. It's not yeah. Like I don't doubt that you have the skill for it. It's just there would be a lot of work. For
I would have. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I'd actually learned it, then I could do it. The problem is learning it.
I was talking to Joel. What do you mean only 8? Didn't I talk to you and then I threw one in and then I threw another one in? Shouldn't there be 9 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Does one of them not count for some reason? Okay. I'd say, does anyone know where the last one is? But I did most.
That
of
would
them
require,
stream,
yeah,
so.
knowing which ones have been gotten. I like how the only way for me to actually read the chat from where I'm sitting is to zoom in on the video so much that I can't actually see it. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
I'm sorry.
This is... Okay.
Clearly
Apparently there is a point at which I can zoom in on the video so much that putting it in full screen makes it bigger than the screen. I don't even know how that happens.
It's amazing.
Carefully.
You said you were thinking about replaying this game yourself, Joel, right?
Yeah, but the problem is that this game, you know, it doesn't, like, most of the stuff that I enjoy in it, you know, doing the shrines and exploring and solving the puzzles and that shit, I already did it, so it's dubious as to what value there would be in doing it again.
I didn't 100%. I don't know how many shrines I got on my first playthrough. I want to say it was
4.
about half, maybe slightly more. Also, hi Alex. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. Oh, gee, it's kind of dark.
G.
Boots, pants, boots, pants, boots, boots,
You know
pants.
what the
And
best?
pants.
You know what's funnier than G?
H.
H. You see, it's funny because marriage is terrible.
Yeah, it burgles your crotch.
There's a
Man,
120
what is
shrine.
with Nintendo and 120?
There's a shrine I haven't done yet. I can probably paraglide to it, but I want to do the fucking cuckoos first.
I
Is
should
it-
do the Mario 602 run.
I think it's 1482 now, and I think there's
Oh,
one that's
they
even
added
higher
Odyssey.
now. Yeah, there's one that's even higher now because it's like 3D landed, 3D world. I don't remember what the total comes to. It's like 22 something.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching Small Ant doing the 602, and then, like, there was an incentive for him to do Odyssey 100% after, and it's like, okay, sure.
I mean, I enjoyed watching through that. It was nice to have in the background, I suppose.
Oh, you guys watched it together?
No.
You guys will see that one in a sec.
No, we won't.
No, Serena, there's 400 dang days of gay fornication, and the annual Fortnite initiation is to get suspended. Like, man, wow, building a rock, you didn't make it, we're fucking up the Eiffel Tower, etc. Discovering something that doesn't exist, your PP lol. Where the fuck?
The fuck?
My God. The Englishman.
I want, like... We have so many of the stupid references now that we only ever do, like, half of sometimes. I wonder if people just brush it off as, like, I don't know what that is. 'Cause
Probably, yeah. I mean,
know that, like, a new person joining the stream be like, what the fuck are they saying 50% of the time?
yeah, you know, I did a stream recently. I mean, I assume you were in it. I don't even remember what the stream was, where I just was like, you know, lately I've been making a lot more like stupid references and then not explaining them. And I had to stop and I'm like, I know that I do that all the time anyway, but lately it's been worse. And I feel like almost everything I say at this point is just like the first half of a reference to something that like me and you would get and nobody else. And then like I don't even fucking finish the reference.
Hey, give some credit to Joel. He would get it.
I get it sometimes.
It's like Mickey Lives Far Away is in itself not funny.
Yeah.
And even knowing the explanation, it still isn't really.
It's
But
just the fact that we know what it is. Hi Sally.
Hi.
Happy 2022 to you too.
I rather enjoy when Autumn and I are making a reference to something that you don't get.
Yeah, that's always a fun one.
yeah.
'Cause we
And
don't spend
80% of the
as-
time,
happen
it's just something
often,
from
but-
Fesh Pants.
Or Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes.
Or some Daikike poop.
Or Animal Migration.
Or jail.
Yeah, it's either Fesh Pins, Steven's Universe, or Yu-Gi-Oh. Where the fuck is the last Cuckoo? Kuko. Whatever. Kuzco. Emperor's New Groove. David Spade. Patrick Warburton.
The last Kuko. He's the last one.
What the fuck is her name? Eartha... Someone help me out here.
Is Gona?
I wonder what's going to happen to you. Fuck!
Urethra Franklin.
Oh no. I swear there's some way you can have the shrine thing, like, latch onto other targets. Is that a thing? Can I, like...
Yeah.
Do I need to unlock
Yeah,
it?
it's... I mean, you have it point at things in your, like, photo album. So you
Okay.
probably just have to take a picture of a chicken, but you might have to also get an upgrade from... What's her face? I don't remember.
Alright, let's try this.
Give it the old college
Yeah,
what's
it
huh?
doesn't look like I can... Oh wait, hang on, maybe. Maybe if I go to the compendium instead of the album. Could-
Hello.
Who's that?
Nope.
I believe your mic is not set up correctly.
Mine?
No.
Oh, did Nicole
What?
join the call?
Yes.
Oh, hi Nicole. Yeah. Michael, what did you do? I'm not past my bedtime. Dude, you're an adult.
So yeah, I will make it clear when you can be heard, because so far you still cannot be heard.
You have so fucking many yellow hearts.
I know.
The fuck food did you cook?
I don't know. They won't last forever. Hi, Henry Maskia. I'm sorry that you walked in on me wandering around trying to find a fucking chicken, but I will hopefully get to something slightly more interesting as soon as I'm done with that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with looking for chicken.
When I'm making no progress, there is.
He is legend.
Be careful, he's a hero.
I don't remember if it was the previous stream of this or if it was the first one where I was like, I left partway through to get chicken. Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow, Dad was proud, he didn't care how.
What the fuck? Oh, it's count.
Oh, wait. You alive?
Am I?
Yeah.
Yes.
I will need to turn you up slightly though, unless you can turn yourself up.
I don't know.
Thanks, Garnet.
Well, that was poorly edited.
How do you dupe hearts?
You don't.
Yeah, I'll turn you up.
Imagine playing this game and not using an NES Game Genie.
I can dupe them? Okay, I would be curious
Okay.
to know.
Here's what I want to do. I want to play through Banjo-Tooie with a Rock Band drum set.
So what is happening?
I'm looking for
Chicken hunting.
Grass.
I mean, I realize that you're looking for chickens, but like, what is going on in the game other than chickens?
Grass.
like where are we? I haven't done any of the Divine Beasts yet. Last stream I mostly just explored Faron. Hi Jordan. And then I apparently came back to Kakariko. I don't really remember doing this, but
I see. So not far is
I
what
have
I'm
gone to Hateno,
getting.
yeah. I already have the camera and stuff.
Fair.
Eh.
That was a bad idea. Yeah, anyone know, like, any obscure chicken locations in this place?
Does the guy
Did
still
you
think
get the
there's
one on
only
the
one?
roof?
Or
Though, I got at least one on the roof. Oh, come on. I've already gotten this. No, no, because there's no follow-up. Joel,
What
Jordan is
precious
asking if you ever finished your Fight Stick playthrough of DK64.
No, I don't think I did. The problem being that I tried to, but then either I lost the fight
God,
stick or
like-
it stopped working right or something happened that made it so I couldn't keep going through with it.
Like, just jump.
I
into
don't
the
even know
ring.
where that fight stick is
Please.
now. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, I do. It's in that drawer over there.
There we go.
Most of my commentary in Skyward Sword is just Link, please.
yeah.
Link, do the button inputs better than I am.
Link, you poorly packaged sack of horse shit.
Absolute vodka. Bad? I'm thinking I'm gonna have to abandon this again for a bit. Oh.
God. Oh, did you see it?
No. I just fell into a log.
I actually think I did see something on top of the building. With delay, I don't know if you're still next to it.
Which building would that be? Oh, lag.
I don't... The one with the lady saying new clothes.
Oh, chicken radar is a good idea.
I attempted.
If you have...
I couldn't figure out how to do it. Oh, sorry, dude.
Like how to turn on the radar?
Yeah, I don't know how. Josh said I might have
I
to
think
unlock
it's just like X or... Oh yeah, you might have to. You have to do like a side quest before you can get the radar.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you, Josh.
Oh yeah. Because it's not just unlocked when
Stand
you
in
get
front
the
of the horn
camera, I don't
statue.
think.
Is he still going to claim that it's one fewer chicken than it actually is?
Probably not. When I'm back in Hateno, I suppose I'll do that. I do remember there being a horn statue. I don't remember what it does, if anything. Link.
Doesn't it let you redistribute
Link.
your stamina and hearts?
No, that's the goddess statues. Unless the horn statue is the same thing. Okay, thank fuck.
Hiccups.
Did the goddess statues let you do that? I thought they only let you turn in the orbs to get an upgrade.
Yeah, the cursed statue is the one that...
Oh, okay.
It's like
You're telling me about
chat
how I
window.
can duplicate the HUDs. Okay. I don't actually want to do it, but I was just curious to know how you did it. Where is the guy? Is he the one tending to the pumpkins?
I like hetero village. Flown the coop.
No, I
Bought
can't
the
find
farm.
the chicken guy.
Is he still standing guard? I think he does at night.
Do I have to wait for
Yeah, that
then?
might be him over here.
Oh, he's probably just in his house. That would make sense.
Edward, where could you be? Bitch, did you try his house?
Lord.
Good reference. He's not in here. I have to do apparatus storage. I see.
What?
Fair enough. I find the chickens and the guy's not here.
Check in front of Impa's house, because I think he stands guard.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why the guy over here was like why I could tell him about the cuckoos. Yep, I found him.
Yay.
Truly the epitome of joy, because that's how it's pronounced.
Yeah.
Purple rupee! I mean, I know I was gonna do it anyway.
I did this for you?
completion, But yeah.
Is that seriously it?
Alright, screw all y'all.
I feel like I'm
I thought
very
this was like a
close.
shrine quest.
No,
What,
this
the
is
cuckoo
just
one?
get this guy.
It doesn't surprise me that it's not a shrine quest, but I was expecting something better. But at the same time, I don't know what he could have given me that would have been better. Like, I guess a nice weapon or something. But
Piece of armor, yeah, I don't know.
there was a spot that I was at that I could see a shrine from. I think it was over this way.
I forget, was it BA1 that had a cave where someone was like, wow, I bet you expected something better. Too bad. Go away.
I
It was either
remember that.
BA1 or had.
BA2 has the guy under the hammer stump in the arrow thing that says, down, down, up, right. What were you expecting more? Go away.
Right.
Is that what you're thinking of?
No, there's another one that where you get a reward and they're just like, wow, I bet you were expecting something better. Too bad.
I think it was probably from BA1 because I remember it, and I've never heard of the other. Well, I've heard of the other thing, but you know.
Yeah. The only thing you need to know about Had Quest is it's terrible, and it has, I lowered my cholesterol in it.
I fucking love I lowered my
Oh.
cholesterol. Oh, I see 2 shrines from here, actually.
Or jail.
Or animal migration. Damn it.
Yeah, I suppose, no side quest can give you a heart piece, so I guess the best thing you could get is a piece of equipment, and it is generally not going to be that.
Hmm.
It should have at least been more than 50 rupees.
Okay. Right. What is this shrine? That's
Oh
the kind of
no,
element
your
this game's-
double axe.
Yeah. Sorry,
The double club.
Oh, that was probably so long ago. I forgot there's a delay.
You said it right as it happened to me, and I have been
Oh.
Yeah.
periodically speeding up the video.
Yeah, Hat has type 1 diabetes, canonically.
According to you.
Hang on, I said that it should be the case, and you said okay.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, it wasn't my decision.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. It is canonical.
See, the thing we have going on here is I give no shits about anything to do with Bargo the Bikdip, and whenever you are like, this should be a thing, I'll just be like, okay.
That's also how we wound up with me bullying you into coming up with a first name for Grandpappy.
Clive.
Yes.
And also Spavelgdgenter.
I like Zvelk.
That one was purely me.
Yeah.
It's, Trafe, Womp, and
Was it
Spavelgdgenter.
Trafe?
I thought it was Trafe.
Could have sworn it was something else.
I mean, Womp is the best one of the
Yeah.
3.
YouTube streams. Yeah. There were 48 kids in my class. Yeah.
Out of how many?
I was actually referencing Michael Rosen, but that works too.
Good.
Alright, sweet.
Did you even need to do that?
No, I'm stupid. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, this is horrible.
I transformed into a foot.
I have transformed
Try
into
this
a foot.
again.
Don't you fucking sass me.
The music has become foot.
Candy
Remember when you
fist
just
fist.
broke your foot?
Put the foot.
I mean, I do that on almost a daily basis. There's just one where you thought that it was a door closing.
I like that.
Am I stupid as you, Uncle Phil? Also, what's that down there? Is that a magnesis thing?
Yeah, I mean, I thought that's what you... I thought you noticed that, and then were like, oh, I didn't need to do this.
No, I just realized that the balls need to go over there.
Yeah. It's the scoop game. You get
Oh
to
god,
scoop.
okay.
Not to be confused with the scoop from that one Mario 64
I just
hack.
fucked it up by just removing the orbs.
The scoop that was actually a slide.
Yeah, and I was like, actually, I believe slide is the common vernacular here, but we're going to go with scoop.
Well, I solved it in a novel way by accident. Hi, Planful. Why did Autocorrect, correct, good to goth. Oh no!
Corrected today into Yoda.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Okay, maybe it's because I had all three in there at the same time. Pondering the orbs isn't real.
Have you seen my Columbus staff and orb?
Okay.
It's such a good line.
It is really good. Get in the scoop! I believe the common vernacular is bowl. Oh my god.
Can you yourself get in the scoop?
You should probably just throw them back in the water and...
No!
Okay.
It would probably be easier.
Hey, they designed the game so you can play it how you want to play it. Let her dick around and do this stupid.
Alright, now if you could just tip it out.
Can you 100% this game without collecting anything?
Can you 100% this game without touching the controller?
Okay. There we go. Right. And before I have to bring them to the other room. No, but I do have to scoop another one out of here. What the fuck is that? Giant ass switch. Also, where's the bonus chest in here?
I find it weird how I've played like 10% of this game myself, and I've really not seen that much more of it from other playthroughs, and yet I somehow feel like I've seen like 75% of the shrines. I guess I just keep seeing the same ones.
Yeah, these are the really easy ones to get to. That I've been doing mostly. So what exactly... Okay, well, let's ignore the big switch for now and just try to scoop.
Scoop.
Okay. I dropped the scoop on it? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Wait.
I like how water just phases through this thing.
Maybe it has small drainage holes.
Okay, but
Even
then how
though it
do I-
definitely doesn't look like it.
But then how do I get the... Oh, you know what? I get it. This is gonna be kind of ass, I think, but...
I assume you put the ball on top of it and then put the thing back in there.
Seems to be logical.
That worked.
Oh, I guess that also works. Nice.
Alright. Where's the extra chest? Bowl's not watertight, literally unplayable. Yeah, drop the beans on. I haven't even seen the chest, let alone had to figure out how to get it. Oh, I probably come back here with the water drained. Aha. Okay.
It was the equivalent of the happy coin.
Yeah.
Except this actually made more sense than most happy coins, because those are usually like, you've solved the puzzle, and now
Arbitrarily.
suddenly this thing that you've interacted with in the past is just totally different.
Yeah.
It now
but
suddenly
now,
has a
if you
new
set-
password.
If you set the hippo clock to 9:45 p.m., then it'll open up a trapdoor in the toilet.
Yes.
Where your Nintendo 64
look
will
in-
rot.
If you look into your toilet
Turn
bowl
into
right
a
now,
rotting squash in someone else's house. I've actually gotten a few comments on that video recently, just saying like this whole thing was an acid trip.
What one? What literally?
It's just a video where the entire time I'm coming up with increasingly stupid scenarios that make no sense.
If this one thing happens, then
Yeah,
Which series was that in?
it was one of the SM64 hacks. I don't
they're
remember
hard to
which.
differentiate. I
Yeah.
also don't remember which one it was.
Let me actually check.
Alright. I can see like 3 different towers from here.
It was Last Impact Part 4.
Let's see. I like how I said I was going to start in Faron, then I did no such thing. Okay,
So
well,
I think it started with me like I was like, there should be a game where if you die once, you just can't play the game again. Like it's just you're permanently locked out of it. And
There is
then
actually a game sort of like that.
What the hell?
I forget what it's called, but the name of the game is built on that premise. It's called like You Only Play Once or something.
Are you thinking
And
of
you'll
one
get
shot,
one attempt.
which is not
Nope.
actually... Okay. I know there was another game that was like an MMO that claimed that you paid for it and then you only got 1 life, and then if you died you just lost, and then it turned out that it was just a marketing ploy and you didn't actually...
No, it's a flash game. It's like a really artsy flash game that's of substantial quality, but it's like you only get 1 shot at it, and the way it makes sure that you only get one is like it uses cookies to save data or something, and if you've played the game and finished it, then or like had some sort of outcome occur, then that's it. You can't play it anymore unless you clear the cookies. But you're not supposed to do that.
Didn't Vinny do what bit? What did he steal my rotting squash bit?
One Shot does sound like an appropriate title for a game like that.
It wasn't something like that. Like it was like a full phrase rather than a single word or 2 words like that. It was.
I messed up and broke 2 of my shields, which is really unfortunate, but...
Was it
Unless
like
I'm
the
just
You're
remembering
Supposed
wrong.
to
Let me
Die
look.
game?
I did the other one first.
Okay, no, it's not One Shot. I'm sure of that.
Yeah,
There's a VR game that I used to play that was like, you had to go through the whole game in one sitting, and it's like you're meant to die, you're supposed to die.
It's the game of Roy.
I can do better.
Oh, we were loading.
I don't want to lose my shields. They were decent. However, I have
They
realized
weren't
that
even good. They were just decent.
it's also occurred to me that I didn't actually even need to try it with the strong ones. I can just do it just as well with the weak ones, so I guess I will. I did complete the shrine, right? Yeah.
Daka Tuss is making me think of the Ludi Cross matches from Trapped.
Oh.
Why do I feel so trapped?
I've heard of being saved by the Bible before, but this is ridiculous.
I love the part where he just, like, it's like, oh no, someone's coming, quick, we have to hide. And then he hides and fucking ditches the girl and just somehow doesn't realize that he did this.
Whoa!
Goodness.
It seems Millard couldn't hear your call. Why is it named Millard?
Millard Fillmore. I haven't talked to the Horn statue. I'm not going to Hateno straight away. And I also said I'm not actually going to do the duplication right now. Or,
I don't remember if there was significance to Millard Fillmore.
I just said I should name him after an obscure president.
Okay.
Or maybe it was someone else's idea to do that.
What the fuck? You have one chance. The game about scientists finding a cure for cancer, but the cure becomes a contagious virus that kills every living thing on the planet.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh,
All
hi,
right.
Hinox. I guess I could fight you. What the fuck is that over there?
See, I made a Game of Roy reference, but this is more like the Cronenberg universe.
It's,
It pretty much is.
You can like climb on top of these guys while they're sleeping and steal the weapons around their neck, right?
I haven't heard of this, but maybe.
Nope. How do you do that then? Maybe you can land on them, but you can't climb them. Alright. Should probably eat like a meal or something.
No.
Eating is for losers.
Do I have an attack up? Yeah.
I'm trying to remember, like, the concept of artsy flash games just made me think of the Retsu Fresh videos, and I swear there was one that was, like, they were going through the comments, and there was one that was just like, how can this game be about Koreans if they're not depressed? I thought that all Koreans were depressed all the time.
What the fuck?
It was like this fucking...
Yikes.
It's like... I don't know what the hell they were saying. It was something along those lines.
Ow.
I love how the special drop from these is toenails.
Alright. What was that shrine?
Madagascar.
Hi, random Zora. They might have been thinking of North Korea, actually. That's a good point. What? No, I'm not starting this, lady.
God. Also, why does she have one of those, like, African neck extender things?
That's just what I was thinking. Do I have the camera ruined? Yes.
Does this mean that the Zoras are African?
No, just her.
Oh, okay.
Ow. That was good aim. Ow. It won't let me target the Octorok. Okay, this is bullshit.
I like the way you worded that. I know only one person with an extended neck fetish. Why did you have to remind me? Not just the fact that you know a person, but you only know one person.
You got such a... Your neck...
My
You
god,
got a nice
what is
neck.
with this thing's
Like a
aim?
Yeah, the Octoroks
Sexy
are fucking terrible.
goose.
Please nerf.
Fixed the bug where skeletons sometimes miss their shots.
Bruh.
I like the sniping Octorok.
Bruh.
This is ridiculous. Dude! Right.
Worst.
Ooh.
10 arrows! I did this for you! I mean, all fetishes, pretty much all fetishes are completely arbitrary. Even breasts, they serve no sexual function inherently.
Yeah.
Just because it's common doesn't mean it makes more sense, you know?
I apply that same logic to foot fetishes. People are always like, oh, but there's a reason for it. Like, I don't give a shit. They're still dumb.
Stop. These fucking Zoras. I do
I want
like
mommy,
Zoras,
I
but
want milk, I want to
want
be held, I want to be comforted. And if you do not do all of these things immediately, I will ruin your life.
Me.
Okay, what is this from?
It's an out
Well,
of
that
context clip from
specifically-
PragerU. I don't care that Prince Sidon is looking for a fucking Hylian.
But Prince Sidon is best boy.
No, it's not.
The funny part is that I never encountered this on my first playthrough. I didn't take the like intended path to Zora's domain.
That's
I did
very
part
funny.
of the way, but anyway, screw that. I'm going to the shrine. I mean, ice cream.
Yeah.
No.
I should speedrun getting excommunicated.
Oh my god. If I go in there and I burn, your fault.
Oh, you can get the Master Sword earlier with hot dipping. Makes sense. But I'm fine with playing by the game's limitations for this playthrough. I apologize if that is disappointing.
Gotta play the terrible randomizer.
Did you know that if you shove a bowl at a wall, you can just clip through and get to the end of the game? Why don't you do that?
I'm trying to do all shrines, all quests. I think that's it. What should I could just run up and kick these guys' asses, but I'm trying to
I would also say that enough Koroks to get all of the upgrades is a reasonable gold.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Yeah, I think it looks better.
Yeah, we got a little Jonesy last stream. I'm gonna try to avoid that this time.
I did, Serena, that comment just reminds me that I think it was just in a random call. I said to Josh that we should just do a stream in blackface and not actually tell anyone about it. And since we don't use webcam, no one will see. There'll be completely no point to it. And it was hilarious. Moon jump? Don't know about that one. I don't know how you do it. I am over there. Oh! Okay. Guess I have to take off my metal shield. Wait. No, okay, I guess my shield isn't metal, but the Lizzle one is.
Why do you have the, like, weather meter turned off?
I'm in pro mode. People say it's supposed to be more immersive or something. So I figured I'd try it in the first stream. But Doctor, I am Duncan the Clown.
Oh yeah, I'm just now noticing you don't have the mini-map either.
Wait, why did I take damage from that? Excuse me? That was bullshit. Just because I was standing near them? Fuck you, game.
Yeah, fuck this game.
You were guilty by association.
It's not gonna become fucking stormy now, is it?
That should not be possible.
Yeah, that... Oh, actually, I think it is. I think that always happens in my recordings, and that's just because of a delay on my capture card. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just an inherent... Like, I don't know if it's because it's an Elgato, or if it's because it's old, or what, or if it's my computer processing, but yeah, for whatever reason, when I use my capture card, it's always... It did become storming.
Rude.
Anyway, that guy got to get struck by lightning while he was frozen, so...
That's what he gets.
Did he let
And a
his
very
phone
bad
run?
day.
Huh? That guy? Yeah.
Don't get on the boat.
Too bad getting on the boat. Oh, I need to cut this first, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Is it common knowledge that you can just use the leaf to blow apart the skeleton enemies? Because I didn't know that.
No,
I also didn't know that.
Oh, right, I need to... I'm done. I need to actually blow on
I
this
like
thing.
that there's still things that we don't know about this game.
I mean, there's a lot of things I don't know about this game, but that one caught me off guard.
Oh, it's surrounded by thorns. I don't usually care that much about immersion, yeah. Thunder, rain, and lightning.
Fire!
This is a very dangerous thunderstorm.
Yeah.
Like, there's literally lightning, like, striking down 2 feet from you. And a goat that just disappeared into the ocean.
I think you're supposed to burn these, but I don't have... It's raining, so I can't.
The goats are happily married in groups of 3.
Are we in an area? Are we in an area that has perma-rain?
I don't think so. Is
No,
that a thing?
because you should be able to... that is a thing, but it shouldn't be here. Because I think you're right. I think you have to burn those.
Well, the perma-rain stops after you beat the effluent, but
Oh, that's true. I
I'm
thought
not
you were
sure if
meaning
this
the,
is
like...
close enough.
Because there's a place in somewhere that's, like, always thunderstorming.
Mm.
Hallelujah.
Well,
So I assume you can't just run through these.
no. They're solid.
But I thought damage combos couldn't be solid.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Just bomb recoil through them.
You
Let's go-
recoiled bombs before, right?
Yeah, but I didn't want anybody fucking knowing that I fucking did fucking that. It's fucking insulting. Okay, that's the linear area. I think I
Insert clip of Spoonie eating a burrito and just going, or like a porn star.
The fuck?
Sounds like something he'd do. Eat a
Yeah.
burrito.
I mean, it's just a horny song in general. I think that's evident to anybody that listens to it. Even as a child, I'm like, yeah, this lady.
Yeah.
I'm lost. I don't know what song we're talking about.
It's raining, man.
Oh. Yeah.
Now we are back in the jungles of Indonesia. Oh, what the fuck am I saying? It's
Sephiroth.
oh, so it is permarain, Henry. Fair enough then. I guess I'll have to wait until I eat Volrito for that. Macaroni noises, not to be confused with the secret diarrhea noises.
Oh god, what were the secret diarrhea noises again?
I don't know. It's just something you said.
Actually, I think it was like at the very beginning of a stream. Like I hit start streaming and then I went like or some stupid thing and then I'm just like, see, those were the secret diarrhea noises that nobody's gonna hear because like this part isn't gonna get saved.
And then it did.
Good.
Boy, were you made cool.
Okay.
I don't
This is
remember
one of the
what I
last
did
things I did last
streams.
stream, I think.
Enjoy elephants again.
The elephant is Volrito. Contrary to what Mario Paint wants you to believe, elephants are not. They shouldn't be the first animal.
They totally are, though.
I thought your opinion was that they are because Mario Paint says so, but they shouldn't.
Yeah. Well, we can't argue with Mario Paint.
It's illegal.
Mario Paint makes a pretty compelling argument.
It makes no such argument. What do you want about?
That's ableist.
You know who's responsible for this? Justin Bieber.
Spider-Man.
Spock? I like the sentence mix on that.
The former drummer of the rock band The PPs.
Pizza, 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 pizza. Is this the stupid hill I spent like 30 minutes trying to climb and then there was like a Korok at the top?
Yeah, sounds likely.
Clarinet Coast, like a clarinet? I want to go see Aris Beach. Am I facing the right way? Sort of. Oh, hello. No, I'm good.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
in
it
it
looks
for
better.
3 games. It's not known what this means, but I thought it was pretty strange, and I always get triggered. Hi, obvious Yiga clansman.
The Yiga clan is after your
Yeah.
bananas.
So yellow, they'll make you go, oh.
I was not trying to jump attack him to death.
This guy looks like a fucking doofus.
NPC generation is based on Mies? I think I'd heard that, but I had forgotten it.
I have also heard that.
I think that's something I might have read once and then forgot. It has that vague level of familiarity.
Yeah, same. Is that Lurelin Village? No, it's just random crap. Oh no.
Yes.
You hack a Peter Griffin NPC.
I am curious what that would look like.
Yeah, same. Someone reverse engineered it. Awesome.
Hey, Peter, you remember the time?
I
What the
blame
fuck
for-
did you just say to me?
Did you miss Kink Talk? No, not really. Very, very briefly.
It was.
It was.
It was.
Now, what is a goat doing on the beach? That's just crazy.
It's crazy.
Well, this game only has like 3 animals, so. No, I think this game actually has more animals than it has enemies.
That's a tough call. Doesn't have a lot of either. Hey, beta.
Is that how you pronounce the B?
Yeah.
Beater.
Hey, Moblin. Ow.
Why do I have a feeling that shortly after this game came out, somebody decided that they were going to try to recreate the whole overworld in Zelda Classic and then stopped after like a week?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say in Minecraft.
Well, I'm pretty
Because
sure
that
someone
also
actually did.
probably- Yeah.
If someone did it in Minecraft, they would have finished it, probably. Because
Yeah.
they usually do.
I still sometimes wonder how far that person got that was trying to cross-stitch the entire Link's Awakening overworld.
Hmm. Something like that could easily be done, though.
Well,
It would just take a long time.
yeah, like it was like
The
not
person who
even.
insisted on doing it in grayscale because they played the Game Boy version.
Yeah, so yeah, it's, you know, every screen is however many tiles, like, and then each tile is a 16 by 16 square, and
Mhm.
everything in the entire game is using like one of 4 shades of gray. I like, why would you ever do this?
Generates terrain based on 3D models? I actually don't know. I haven't heard of any such thing. Doesn't mean it doesn't.
Yes. Waiting to see what prompted this response. Is it the Bokoblin that just ate shit?
Yes. I was like, oh,
I
this
like-
one,
I
this one
like
could be
the,
tough.
like-
It's like one of the black ones.
Yeah.
Just knocked it off the thing that died in the water.
I like the poof into the water.
Yes. Excellent. Hey, Link. Hey, drop a fry. I hate the two-handed weapons in this game because they're too slow. But big strong.
I also often don't use the two-handed weapons. They are stronger, but I prefer fast.
Yeah. They're good against big, slow enemies, I guess.
Fire arrows are nice.
Indeed.
I'll go claim my reward and it's gonna be like a weapon that has like 26 damage power.
2 coffee cups.
I was my guess was twice as good as what I actually got.
Oh, wow. Okay.
They become outclassed by smaller weapons at the same damage. That makes sense. Yeah, maybe they could have had some inherent property that give them a niche that would persist. So I'm going down Clawnet Coast. The Deep Impact DVD.
Gave me that for like the past 3 years.
Yeah, rocks.
Tough kids, sissy kids, kids who climb on rocks.
Someone suggest a topic.
I could get the random topic generator out, because that's always loved.
It usually comes up with garbage, but it has been a while since we've used it.
Alright.
What if Sans new papyrus?
What if Onion San was gay?
What if Sans? And that's it.
Yes.
What about spearmint for soccer players?
Do you think there are enough soccer players in California to justify their own scent? Oh, yeah, no, that's the other one.
No, that was correct.
Lighthouses
Oh, okay.
They're scary.
is what it gave me.
You mean I dropped
Also,
because of
big
lightning?
science.
Big
As opposed
science.
to the small science.
Lies of big science. Will Apple's new phallic new earbuds clog your third eye with homoerotic fantasies?
What?
Click here to find out now.
Still gonna try.
And then you click the link and then it just shoots you.
Why
No.
did it suggest lighthouses 3 times in a row? It really wants us to talk about lighthouses, but I have nothing to talk about.
The only thing I have to say about lighthouses is that they're scary. And the only reason I think they're scary is because of the
lighthouse?
submachine.
Oh.
Well, no, there's also that. But that's not scary. That was just boring as shit.
Oh, this one is good. It has like a drop-down menu, and it's like topics for anyone, but the drop-down menu is only like a black box, and I can't actually see what's in the drop-down menu.
Oh.
Good.
Big binary.
Author's note, this is a binary joke. If you do not get it, look it up on Wikipedia.
Oh, what is your guilty pleasure? Tardigrades,
I don't have
obviously.
any guilty pleasures.
I feel like
Neither do
that's
I really.
it's
I
still
like
a very
things
broad
without feeling
subject.
Guilty about them.
Yeah. I don't see the point.
I'm not ashamed of anything I like. I know what I'm about, son.
Same.
What is something you were obsessed with?
It is.
Um,
People are aware of that one already.
What are the moment? Okay.
yeah?
What is marriage to you?
An agreement between 2 consenting adults.
Wow, what a
Why is
boring
this so
answer.
specific? If there is something you'd like me to work on, what is it?
The fuck?
Okay.
How do you think your life would be if we had never met? How often do you visit your parents?
What the fuck?
These are very stupid subjects.
They are.
I was
Who is
hoping
the
they were gonna
hottest
be
movie
like-
star in your opinion?
Danny DeVito. That's not an opinion, it's a fact.
Good.
Jordan is asking you if you are interested in Elden Ring, given that you are a fan of Dark Souls.
I don't know what that is.
Elden Ring is a new game in development by From Software in the same genre that takes place in a different universe from Dark Souls, and George R.R. Martin, aka the writer of Song of Ice and Fire / Game of Thrones, is well, not the writer of the TV show, but writer of the books that got adapted in the TV show, is like developing. I think he's writing it or something. Like, so he's making the world.
Would
'Cause
you rather be a
apparently-
dog named
I
Killer
guess if
or
you
a
don't know
cat?
anything about it, then there's not really much to say. It's just,
Yeah,
would you
I
like another,
don't.
another action anxiety game?
I mean, I don't even like every Dark Souls game in its own series, so I don't know if I would like other games that try to be Dark Souls. I don't know. I liked the first one because I liked the metagaming and the very like clunky mechanics to it.
Why is there a rap lyrics generator?
So what was the like? Would you rather be a dog named Killer or?
Or a cat named Fluffy.
I feel like the name isn't even relevant.
Yeah.
Right? It's okay, I
What-
clicked on the rap lyrics generator and it says, "Y'all scared of the sharp dagger, you trading your truth for lies."
What the fuck? My friend
Yeah,
Amaya
well-
likes Dark Souls too.
I heard a lot of suggestions in the audience for rap, but I asked for a style of music, so.
Wow.
I kill him with hip, kill him with hop. Some of these kids is doing they own thing. It's like my mother always told me.
What the fuck?
The spirit of Jesus will keep us till,
What?
or the knife like
No,
American be
no,
American
no.
Sig is Muslim.
What is
And
this?
Lord, please let me make mo cheese.
What the fuck?
That's amazing.
Can you screenshot that one?
Lord, please let me make mo cheese. That's fucking glorious.
Grant me the courage to do it to him, and the serenity to accept that I had to.
I don't remember how you... Someone told me how you can, like... There's, like, another way of... Fuck. I can't remember what it was. Ow. I need to move this over there, but it's too close to me. How the fuck do I move this in 3 dimensions? The gyro moves it up and down. Up and down on the stick moves it up and down.
What? It shouldn't. If you do... you should be able to move it, like, forward.
I don't know how I would do that.
It's not
It's-
D-pad.
It should be D-pad
Oh,
up
it's
and down, but you
D-pad, okay.
said... yes.
I was trying to do right stick and it was moving it up and down.
No, yeah, the stick moves it up and down, but the thing moves it forward, it should.
Okay. No!
I don't like the
I'm
word
restarting
boy
this shit.
wife.
What?
I like.
I don't like the word boy
It's
wife.
good. Yeah, when I was playing an Oot Rando for my server the other day, I named Link Boy Wife.
Ugh.
I did see the screenshot that said boy wife of the Gorons.
I did it because
Somehow I did not.
I did it because I don't know if you guys know the Christmas song by Bonnie M that's like Mary's boy child, Jesus Christ.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I just randomly did that, but with boy wife instead of boy child.
I don't believe I have heard that song.
And then the other day I extended it so it was fuck, how does the verse go? It's like you dickweed! Why does the fucking rune button not stop doing the rune? God damn it.
My style is all that and a big bag of chips with the dip.
I don't remember the line that leads into it, but I was like, it's supposed to go, a king was born today, and I was like, a twink was born today.
Nicole, you read that like Dr. Evil.
Oh,
Just throwing that out there.
good.
Specifically the one from Skullduggery.
I need to close the rap lyrics generator because they're really bad.
Who would have guessed?
Are you kidding me? After all that,
from the
after all
sunniest
that,
of meadows to the bummiest of ghettos.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
God.
wanna be sedated with the Game Boy. That didn't do shit. God damn it! I want to kill you with the box.
It's time to stop.
Jeez.
I'm gonna blow us all to hell.
You will stand still so I can. You will submit to the box.
Ted Hartrip is a hero for us all.
Truly. He's saying what we're all
Come on.
thinking.
It didn't even hit him. Come on.
Is his wife fruitier than a bag of oranges, or whatever the fuck it was he said?
Something like that, yeah.
Come on.
Amazing grace.
That's just Sinnoh card gauge. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
Dude, how fucking hard can it be to hit this guy with a big ass metal box? Link could
Hard
totally
enough.
do this. Doesn't help that the camera is being really, really bad. No.
I'm thinking we should give up on the box.
No!
I like the aggressive no.
Eh.
Can you lure him onto the scale?
I hit him twice. Onto the scale. What would that do?
I don't know. Just get him out of your hair.
That totally should have hit him. Oh, can he not go upstairs? Oh shit. Asshole. He can't, but now he's firing lasers at me. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to hit you with the box. Eh. You're fucking...
You can lead a horse to stairs, but you can't make it pee.
Why is this not doing more damage? I thought that the, like, magnesising shit around was, like, supposed to be a legitimate strategy.
It usually is.
Why is this not doing anything? This is a giant-ass metal box, and this thing is not that big.
Maybe because it's also made of metal. Maybe it has an immunity. Somehow.
Yeah.
Do you want to try swinging the box into it instead of dropping it?
I think
do it
dropping
fast
it
enough.
usually does more damage. Because you can't... Yeah, you have to have some speed to it. Or else it won't do anything.
I mean, I usually just drag the boxes into enemies and they just die. I don't
Yeah,
let
it's
go
not
of
doing
it.
that for this.
He
Why am I
might
so
not
insist
be
on
able to be
killing this
damaged
guy with the
it.
box? Because I wanted to. That's all that it takes. If I'm playing a game and I'm like, I want to do this, and then the game just arbitrarily is like, nah. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this should be possible. I mean, now I'm gonna give up, but like, only because I think the game has outright. This guy must have like resistance to
Immunity to
bludgeoning damage
box.
or something. Just stupid.
It's not one of the more useful Minecraft enchantments. Just immunity to box.
Is that actually one?
No.
Oh. I don't know enough about Minecraft to know if you were joking or not.
But do you know that it has brown bricks in it?
It did.
See how fucking pathetically weak that guy was? I whacked him with
Yeah.
a wooden club, but apparently throwing a metal box at him isn't enough.
Jumping into a car killed me.
No, that's fine. That's the way we wash our hands. Fa la 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 la.
Don we now our gay apparel.
You said gay.
Doesn't get much gayer than this.
How do I get out?
You don't.
Can you just bring the box back in here?
Maybe. Never mind. I thought that was the end of the thing. The only ways to kill him is shoot him with a wooden gun, I mean bat. What about telekinetically controlling paper?
That would probably also work.
Ow.
Evil clones of historical figures are trying to destroy the world by playing Beethoven music from a rocket, and the only person who can stop them is a substitute teacher with the power to telekinetically control paper.
That was Kid Rad, right?
Yes.
What was the one that I enjoyed? It was like,
Was it another anime thing?
yeah, it was another fake anime.
I mean, I think the one that I just described is the only one that they really mentioned. There was also Love Sheena,
No.
but was it? I mean, I'm trying to remember because there was
the name of some celebrity, and then like it wasn't.
Oh God, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was the one where. Yeah, so they determined like Yu-Gi-Oh was a test to see if audiences would like notice the fact that they're watching a show with no action and 100% exposition. And so because this proved positive, they then made a show that was just a still image of Lou Ferrigno while a voice read the dictionary.
What did they call it?
It was like, I mean, I don't remember because there was a Japanese word in it, but I
Yeah.
think it was just called like Ferrigno, like Tyson or something.
Yeah.
It's like,
give me a second, I gotta find this shit. Yeah, it was just Ferrigno Tyson.
yeah, that one was some good shit.
Oh my god. You've seen Halloween ads this year. Weird.
That's very strange, Bobby.
Right now here. All right. Yeah. We got some stuff to explore.
Fucking Ferrigno Tyson. Still laughing at it.
I don't even know who Lou Ferrigno is. Oh, is that money making game? I don't want to do that.
I actually don't think I know who he is either. The name sounds familiar.
Anyone in chat know? Who is Lou Ferrigno?
I think he's just an actor, but I don't remember like what he's done.
Jessica.
Oh.
Epiphany.
Flavio.
What about Flavio?
I like Flavio.
Whale, Bobby.
You'll see in a sec.
Oh, he was the Hulk from the TV show. That vaguely rings a bell.
there like armor I can buy here? Any cool side quests? Mubs.
Bum civilian.
Ooh. That's a lot. That's a lot!
I've recently determined that the Flavio voice, which is more accurately just the Ryo Shenron voice, the character Nathan from South Park just has that same voice, and I never really noticed that until a recent rewatch. If anybody is familiar with him, you can confirm for yourself.
Arms? What about his legs? Okay.
Excuse me.
Why is there a campfire on a tiny ass hill? Right next to the village. Now it is raining.
Campfire on a tiny ass hill sounds like a spin-off to Little House on the Prairie.
Little house on the Milwaukee.
There isn't any.
Horses.
Totally a warthog.
I should see if these horses are more well behaved than Millard.
You need to get a pink horse.
How many of you in chat have actually found a pink sheep in Minecraft? I found one twice.
But did you ever find a pink sheep in Pokemon?
Ow? Oh. I thought it was just going to be a buried chest. Silly me, I guess.
And then it go all like a. I love how comically fast it is.
I was trying to pull out my bow, and Link was just like, I don't have one. Yeah, raining. Jump up on his back.
Thing about that is that sucks.
L. 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 Do I have anything for stamina? No. Come on, you love me. Maybe it's just a horse that needs to be soothed until it says yes. Come on.
Yeah, I don't remember if I've seen a pink sheep or not. I've posed this comment before, but I still want to know in the South Park episode where like the kids put a like censor up on TV so their parents couldn't watch informative murder porn. The security question was, how do you tame a horse in Minecraft? And I want to know what the answer was. That is like something succinct that you could have as a password.
Carrots?
Is it carrots? I thought that you just had to keep getting on them until they were okay with it.
Or maybe weeds, rather.
You can also... There's like, you can feed them apples, golden apples, and carrots. I want to say you either used to or still do need to feed them golden apples.
I didn't think you had to do any of that. Yeah, I thought that you could just keep getting on it until it, like, gave in.
I need to take this horse to a stable. Where's the nearest stable? Probably this one.
All I know about Minecraft horses is that they're glitchy as fuck and they often cause you to get killed. Just riding along and suddenly you teleport inside a wall and die.
Good.
Alright, I guess we're traveling back along the coast to register this horse and see if he's any better. He turns
That also
really
used to be the
slowly.
case with boats, now that I think about it.
He turns really slowly, and I don't know if that's an inherent property of this horse or if it's because of me not having a saddle on it yet. Is this the horse that stands on the beach and says "man" while Guts theme plays? There's no theme though. It's just an image, unless there's a video. But I'm pretty sure it was just an image.
Also, are we referring to Guts as in, like, the Nickelodeon, like, game show?
It's probably Guts from Berserk.
Stand tall atop the mountain and lift your styrofoam rock for all to see.
Yes? I
What?
wasn't happy with that one, apparently. God, this thing
Just like
sounds
Good's
shit.
wife.
Yeah, again, does anyone know if this is because because it doesn't have a saddle yet? Because if so, I'll keep...
They'll gain friendship with you, like, the more you ride them, but they are finicky when you first get them.
I don't remember any of them being this bad to actually, like, steer with.
If you, every
Serena,
time it listens to you, if you soothe it, it'll help, get the friendship up quicker. So, like, if you do the, like, thing...
Ha ha.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no button prompt for it, I guess, because I'm in pro mode. Serena, you know I can't stream Repentance. Come on.
The hell's that?
Binding of Isaac expansion.
Oh, okay.
Why can't you?
Because it's on my computer. Like, the game
Oh,
already
I
lags
see.
to shit when I'm just screen sharing.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. I was having a hard time with that one too, but I'm like, oh, okay.
I have a
see it's
laptop.
a resource problem.
What was the Game Grumps Nickelodeon Guts argument?
Was it anything like the only plays clone argument?
They're clones! I don't give a shit what they do!
Shipiphany. Wait, what? What the fuck is the solution to this core? Oh, I have to move it to the other one, maybe? Or remove the rocks from both of them? More likely. Oh, no, there's a... Oh, okay, I see. I use the big stones to complete the big circle. Okay.
No, Chucky, the triangles go with the
You don't remember
circles.
this game? You don't remember it existing, or you just don't remember details about it? Because it would be pretty hard to have missed this game's release since it was such a big deal when it came out. I assume you just mean you don't remember it that well.
I remember when this game first came out, I was still using Imgur, and there was a bunch of posts talking about it, and then there was just this one person in the comments that was like, what the fuck is BOTW? Why do gamers insist on using acronyms? Why can't they spell things out?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I would actually love to stream Isaac, because I've been playing a shit ton of it in my own time. I'm kind of obsessed with that game. I have, like... I'm not the type of person... This is not impressive, because people do this all the time, but, like, I'm not the type of person to play games for hundreds of hours. I have, let me actually check. How do I... This Steam. Sorry. It's a lot. I'll preview it with that. Come on. 245 hours in Rebirth, which is all from April and the past couple of months. Or the past month, I should say. well too.
I like how you got a shiny yesterday.
I didn't. I did get a a base chance planetarium on both of the first 2 floors, which is each one is a 1% chance. So getting that was a 1 in 10,000 chance, which is rarer than a shiny.
Why is it raining so much?
I don't know.
The
Oh,
legend
no.
of rain at inconvenient times.
Yes, I like that image. Highest hours you've ever gotten something with 600 seconds during Quest 9. You adopted a cat. Congratulations. What is the name
What?
of the
I
cat?
love kitties.
What is the name of the cat, Q-Ram? If the game on while charging.
God, do you remember if I had over 1,000 hours in Shuffle? I'm pretty sure if
pretty
not,
sure
it
you
was
did.
at least 900.
You can check, right?
I could, but I don't want to go get my 3DS.
Fair enough.
It was a very depressing amount, whatever it was. And yet it wasn't the #1 most used thing on the 3DS. That was the internet browser. Yeah, people are like, look at it porn.
Yeah, I need that for that, sure.
In some
It
circumstances,
was
you might. But,
primarily used for reading fanfics.
yeah. Because you didn't used to have a smartphone on which to do such things.
Indeed.
Can you get off the rock, please? People who rescued her named her Dolly. You hate it though? Well, you can just change her name, right?
She looks like a dolly.
What does
What does a dolly look like? Like her.
In that case, you should. If it's a girl, you should name it Morgan.
Yes.
No, what you should actually change the name though. What would you want to call her? Ugh! Link! I mean horse. What obscure president should I name this horse after?
Well, it's not an obscure president, but if you're taking name ideas, I recommend Nicaragua.
Why? Because it's
Oh my god.
I mean, Nicaragua is just a good name for an animal. Like, I was gonna say that should be the name of the cat, but
hi asteroid. I was gonna say hi. I was just in the middle of a conversation.
There was some random Flash movie on Albino Black Sheep that was like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist anymore. It was apparently just called An Story because I tried to look it up a while back and I found like a page that I think was it, but it didn't have like the actual Flash file on it. And it was just like some random conversation that the animator found recorded on his computer, and it was like of his sister and her friend, and they were just having this, they were like making up some stupid story on the spot, and it was about like a cowboy or something. I forget what the cowboy's name was. And then they're like, and he had a cow named Bessie, and the other one interrupts and it's like, no, every cow is named Bessie. This cow is going to be named Nicaragua.
Awesome.
She's got a point though.
Yeah.
YouTube auto captions may think you're saying something else. YouTube auto captions can go sausage themselves. I was trying
Go
to.
directly to hell.
YouTube auto captions can go chroma themselves. That didn't even make any sense.
You didn't need to. Has Spampton taken over as the new, like, haha funny character that Sans
Nah, he's nowhere
has
near as
basically
popular as
been?
Sans.
I know he's not as popular, but, like, he seems to kind of be, like, the new big thing.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, when Chapter 1 was out, Jebel was the big thing, so...
Jebel's boring.
Kinda. I like his, like, vibe, but he definitely doesn't have as big of a character as,
I like that
like,
he's based on
Scampo
line
does.
stickers.
Yeah.
Based on what?
Line stickers. Line is a Japanese messaging app. And
Jebel is based on that,
yeah,
or
yeah. There were random stickers of a clown saying metamorphosis and I can do anything
what
and
the
stuff
hell?
like that.
okay then.
Oh, I passed it? Oh, shit.
Well, if the cat is a girl, then you need to name her Morgan. This is the logic used by Rice.
Which is also a good name for a girl, I promise. Not Reese. Rice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does have Japanese voice lines, but they just say the same thing, but in Japanese. Okay, I think if I come to this fork in the road and turn right, I can do that. You have line, but why though? What's the point? Oh, you should have used it. See, you should open it up and see if you can find the clown stickers. Oh.
I mentioned this a couple days ago, but I just remembered how apparently there's a social media site called Badoo that is the second most popular site of its kind, only after Facebook, and yet it is completely unheard of in America.
Is it like China
Oh.
only?
No, it's apparently like... Let me look at the thing again. Hold on. Badoo. It's a good name for a thing. Several countries in Southern Europe and South America, apparently.
Yeah. It's Chinese. Huh. Then why is it so popular in Southern Europe and South America? Checkmate atheists. Oh, for fuck's sake, I went the wrong way. Baidu? No. You're
No, the thing I'm talking about, it's Badoo.
The horse wasn't going.
Number 73. Yeah, remember how for a while I just kept getting recommended a shit ton of articles of just people bitching on TikTok about like things that they saw at fast
This
food places.
TikToker is outraged by like, why do we?
Yeah,
Why
it's
is this
like
news?
I eventually I had to like actually tell the phone to stop recommending those, because every single article from this website was basically just TikToker saw this happen and is outraged and wants other people to be too, and it's always like, you know, oh my god, this Pizza Hut worker was eating on their shift.
Oh no.
Yeah, and
Anything.
I saw one that was like somebody at a Subway apparently fell asleep like in the middle of making a sandwich, and they're like, they slept on the sandwich. That's unhygienic. It's like,
Oh, I saw
they're not gonna
that.
fucking serve it to you. What do you what?
Just name the
You know,
cat
of course, most people are pointing out, like, you know, if you're falling asleep on the job, obviously there's a problem here. But
Yeah.
of course, some people got to make it about them.
How the fuck do I get down there? Okay, apparently I have to cross the bridge again. I wasn't supposed to cross it in the first place. That's annoying. No, stop getting off the horse. Actually, can I just lead the horse along? With, like, the whistling? Ugh! Alright, fuck off. Follow me.
Badoo is a Russian dating site. What the fuck?
How do I... Hang on. What? I thought... What the fuck is the...
I just remembered that stupid Facebook screenshot from yesterday that's like, you won't believe what these actors look like 10 years later. And it's like, Luna Lovegood and then just someone with huge tits. It's like, no, that's not her.
Yeah, I won't believe it. You're right. Because I know it's wrong.
How do you whistle for the horse again? I don't remember. I tried
Isn't
literally
it
every
D-pad?
button on the controller.
Isn't it
D-pad
Oh, it's down
down?
on the D-pad, okay.
Yeah.
Tried literally
Since
every
Millard
button on the
couldn't hear
controller.
your call, yeah, because I'm trying to call Millard. I'm trying to call fucking...
Oh, yeah, you should try using the leaf on the skeletons.
Too late.
Okay.
You can only call a horse that you have out. Like, I don't think you can call the wild horses.
Right. No!
Okay.
No! No!
So, what's
No
happening?
horse! No! Oh my god.
I thought he was just gonna get washed down the stream and meet a terrible fate.
Good shit.
I can't leave.
All right, so I'm curious. I want to see how many shitty articles I get recommended even after being told not to show them to me. Let's see what we got.
I guess this is where we part ways.
I also had to tell it to stop telling me about J.K. Rowling because I'm fucking sick of hearing it.
But did
you
you
know
know?
that Dumbledore's
Did
gay?
you know? Okay.
Shut up about the sun. Shut up about the sun.
Woman shows off KFC family meal in U.S. and it's so different to British version.
Okay.
I hope you're embarrassed. Viewers slam woman's reason for sending back Starbucks order. Here's another fucking J.K. Rowling article. Okay, nope, not interested. Let's see.
Is this
Accidentally led a horse to water.
this is journalism? This is the shit we need to know.
Man. Alright,
Oh, guy devastated after entitled fiance steals his dead brother's gaming chair to fund her gym membership.
What the hell?
You can't find the
So
sticker?
basically this is a theft occurred.
Yeah.
But I'm confused. Gamers don't die. We respawn.
Well, we die and then we respawn.
No, but but it's gamers don't die. We respawn.
Well, that's categorically incorrect. You got any other cool catchphrases from like Hot Topic?
Was
Was the soda drinking supposed to be one?
No,
Okay, but are we actually getting a fourth stim check, or is this Japes? I'm not going to read it, so...
Probably, Japes. I ain't heard nothing.
2 divisive Johnny Depp remakes are now streaming on Netflix.
Oh, good.
Why are they divisive? Because he...
Square Enix president knows people who play to have fun dislike NFTs, but he wants them anyway.
The fuck?
I don't know.
Yeah, Serena, thank you. I know it was a blood.
Something about unionizing in the anime industry.
Alright.
Evolution keeps making and unmaking crabs, and nobody knows why.
That's old news.
I've heard about that before, yeah.
It has a name. It's carcinization.
I mean, I have gone on rants before about the number of times that I've seen, like, everything is evolving into crabs, and scientists are worried. It's just... I can't believe I'm
I have
actually seeing
never
it on
heard
one.
this. What?
I don't know. Apparently, like, a bunch of animals have just evolved into crabs. I don't fucking know.
Well, the crab god will be pleased.
Apocalypse level asteroid to fly past Earth this month. Okay, that's, like fucking every month.
I've lived through 3 supposed ends of days. They're all horse shit.
This one's the real one.
Why do you guys just have explosive barrels just hanging around? Oh, you know. That was bad.
I've seen dumber. Like, who the fuck cares if the Square Enix president approves of NFTs? Like, that has no bearing on anything.
It sure doesn't.
Ow.
But they're dumb though. We have to know when people say anything about them.
And I'm gonna die. Why are these guys doing so much damage? Do they do more damage during the blood moon? Is that a thing?
Not that I've heard of. Badoo.
It could be possible, but I don't know for sure.
Oh, good. I have to climb the ladder again. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm gonna go through all this shit and probably burn some, like, food I cooked. And then it's gonna be like, congratulations, you get a weapon that does 9 damage.
And Lord, please let me make mo cheese.
Biggie cheese with a big
my
iron.
God.
Yes. Okay, but how do you put them into the game? Like, something to buy through the online shop?
Yeah, something like that. Low hearts and weapons. But the game's
But
not
that's the
balancing to
friggin' guy, though.
my health then. It's stupid. Like, I know that it has like the invisible experience system, but surely it can't have scaled so fast that it thinks I can take those guys on. Because I can't.
Like, if the entire concept is just, instead of spending money on the, like, eShop thing to get this, like, outfit, now you can spend it and get this one that is unique. Like,
So, you know how,
there's
like...
nothing inherently wrong with that, as long as
You
they
know
don't...
how, like, the Steam trading works? Trading
No.
squads and items and shit like that? Okay, well, it's basically like that. You see this piece of paper? There's
So-
nothing written on it yet, but there will be.
Thank you,
It's-
Shadow.
It's the thing that Steam already does, and nobody has a problem with.
Well, because Steam doesn't do it via blockchain.
Okay.
I don't know what blockchain means. I know it's a word that gets thrown around with NFTs, but I don't know what it is.
It's how they're minted. It's a process that takes a shit ton of computing power and thus electricity and thus burns a lot of fossil fuels. So that's the main problem people have with them on that level, is just bad for the environment.
Isn't that also what, like, Bitcoin mining does?
Yep. That also uses blockchain. It's all under the umbrella of crypto, which is based on blockchain, which is based on using a shit ton of computing power to calculate things to add to a public ledger thing.
It's freaking weird.
Back in the day, people used to make fun of Bitcoin because apparently all you could buy with it was drugs, and now I don't know if you can still do it, if you can still buy drugs with it, because all people say about it now is that it's not worth anything anymore, and like, or rather that it has like a technical value, but no one will actually spend on anything, and people basically just use it as like an investment where they buy it and then they hope that it'll be worth more money later and they can sell it. And but most people think this is full of shit. And no one's actually going to buy it from them, and they've just wasted their money.
Remember when we just had money?
I remember when we would trade sticks.
That's crazy.
I believe I remember this shrine. I think this is a test of strength.
I liked the
That's
sponge
crazy.
currency from the Pixelmon server. We created a finite amount of sponge, and it could be used to buy goods and services.
Yeah, the fact that they're ugly too is just icing on the cake.
Well, the monkey ones are. I mean, that's not like all of them, right?
No, I know, but
I still don't get why those are like the things associated with it now. There's so many levels to this that make no sense.
wow.
Worth? Yeah, I actually did see someone post Worth a couple of days ago, and it's slightly depressing.
The brewing company added a blockchain.
To be fair, the entire post wasn't just Worth, but it was like, does anyone know anything about this one? Worth?
Oh my god.
Unsurprisingly, it was a common.
Okay, but worth though.
I love that though. Whenever I actually do answer somebody's question with just it's a common, and they're like, okay, but how much is it worth? I'm like, it's a fucking common. Like, do I have like? I guess I didn't technically answer your question, but the answer is nothing impressive. Like, let it go.
How come that didn't trigger Field Flurry? Right? Ow! 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 Ow!
Would you turn up your nose if you found a common Beanie Baby on your plate?
Yes.
What?
The Gucci yeah. I like how, I think it was last February, I made a video that's like, well, Jenny Nicholson's making a beanie video. I have inside information on this. So you better get your Gucci stocks while you can. And then she still has not made the video. And it may or may not have anything to do with the fact that people think that Lindsay Ellis is like racist.
I don't think that has anything to do with it. That's kind of fizzled. Come on.
That was some stupid shit, though.
Yeah. This Asian-inspired show seems like it's trying a little bit too hard to be this other Asian-inspired show. Oh, so you're saying that all Asian stuff is the same?
Terrible.
This thing's taking way too long. Ow. I should probably, like, eat. Ow.
The Avatar is so stupid, he has to be told that it is good to eat. No, Gucci, the way they're spelling it, is correct in context of the beanie. If you don't know about the Lindsay Ellis thing, don't worry about it. It's fucking stupid. But she's nostalgia chick, if that helps.
She was the nostalgia chick. She doesn't do that anymore.
Well, yeah, I know that's not a thing anymore, but...
Oops.
She is the Highlander.
No! He's like inside the wall. Hang on. Okay, he escaped. He escapaded. Ooh. This attack is so weird. Come on, dude.
Is Spoonie still alive? Last I heard. Did anything notable ever happen with his traffic accident?
Not that I ever heard. The thing is, like, I seem to remember that, you know, that there was some sort of ruling on that or something. You know, it went to court and it's passed, and he, you know, had to pay a bunch of fines for, you know, causing an accident. And then like nothing more came of it than that, from what I remember. But like that happened in Illinois, I think, and now I think he's supposed to be back in Arizona at this point.
He's being super horny on Twitter. I haven't heard of this.
Didn't know he was allowed on Twitter.
Is he being
Ow!
horny
Ow!
on
What? No! What? Why can it fire multiple? Come on. That's bullshit. I hid behind the pillar because I anticipated the attack, and then it's like, I'll do it again. Fuck you, game.
Yeah, those ones do a whole bunch of rapid fire ones. Like,
It did the rapid fire ones earlier, but this one, it had like this super long charge time. You'd think it would only shoot one big one.
Yeah, that sucks.
yeah, those ones go in stages. Like the final stage is the one that does like the big charge where it just kind of stays there and then fires a bunch at you, and then it just kind of repeats that.
Okay, but how was I supposed to know that? I wasn't like that's.
You weren't really like.
So I'm
Just kind of learn it by fighting them.
Stupid. Ow, ow. Ooh. Let me switch to a better weapon.
You think about the McClanky.
Ow, come on.
Is this a moderate or a major?
Modest.
This is a moderate.
I remember finding this one specifically and being like, how the fuck is this a oh, come on. I'm being like, how the fuck is this a modest? This is brutal. And I'm like, oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to do the major ones. And then whenever I found the major ones, even after I had like gotten halfway through the game, I'm like, no, these are probably too hard. I probably need to be like end game for this. And it's just not true. Apparently. So I'm told.
You just need a good pile of weapons, probably.
You need to be familiar with its attacks and able to dodge them.
Why can I not attack it from the top suddenly? Shut up, Serena.
Being able to parry the laser helps.
Well, I have the timing for the big guardians, but I don't know.
Well, the major tests of strength use guardian-like lasers.
Okay. I just find it ridiculous that this thing is harder than an actual guardian. When it's...
Yeah.
press down on the D-pad.
I'm just now noticing I want a live chat like they do in Texas, please. I don't know what that means.
Come on, you made a.
Let him hit
Raise it, baby.
saying baby stay
I
with
love
me.
It.
What?
Russian roulette isn't the same without a
No,
gun.
that's later on. But yeah, it's poker face.
I don't know the
Yes.
fucking words to poker face. I know the words to Brooklyn Rage and Bikdip Rage.
Oh my god.
But what about New Numa?
The dog is still okay.
No, I'm talking about New Numa.
Let's Fahook cards again.
Pretty much. I remember looking at like the first 10 seconds of that, and I'm just like, this is embarrassing.
Come on, activate Flurry Rush. There we go. Nope. How am I supposed to carry that if it happens while I'm mid-air? While I'm in mid-air. Wait, why is this a... Oh, it worked that time.
You missed the sandwich. As discussed the other night when Joseph was playing this, I do like the idea of creating these chambers to test the hero to make sure that, like, he's prepared by just, you know, killing him. Yeah.
I wasn't even there and I could guess what you were gonna say.
It was pretty obvious, but yeah.
It has not been 5 hours. Get the fuck out of here.
It's actually been 8.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to attack it. Because it just doesn't work, apparently.
Just shoot it.
Shoot.
Bikdip parody of Bad Guy by Billie Eyelash. That's how I'm choosing to read that.
Eyelash is a camel.
What about eyelashes and camels?
Eyelash is a camel.
Explain.
I don't know, there was like a random camel on One Piece that they decided to name, but like the subtitles were like, we're gonna name him Lashes, and I'm like, okay, that's fine because the like camel has very like gorgeously drawn eyelashes. Except in the English dub, they're just like, we're gonna call him Eyelash.
God.
Like, Eyelash is such a dumb name. And every time this fucking camel appears, it's just, hey, it's Eyelash.
Yes. I'm reminded of Knuckles' baby brother named Kneecap that is canonically gay.
Oh my god.
Despite being 1-year-old.
Sometimes you just know.
Oh, this looked
What are
pleasant.
you supposed to do?
Well, it doesn't. Like, I think you can just kind of run in a circle, and it'll like you'll be able to touch it. I don't fucking know.
The idea is, if you're far enough away from it, you can just run and it'll miss you. You can also hide behind the pillars and.
You can't hide behind the pillars because that was my first thought. He fires multiple shots. The first one breaks the pillar. The second one kills you.
Oh yeah, I guess it would. Well, you can keep a distance and just run when it's about to fire, and it'll
I
miss
hate this
you
so much.
if you're far enough away. And then while it's charging, you can just go in and hit it. Honestly, you probably, like, the moment it starts charging, you can probably rush in and kill it.
Nope.
Or make it only do one cycle. Like, that's... You've probably got the power to do that.
No, I don't.
Well, you probably shouldn't be doing moderate tests of strength then, honestly. Probably you need some better weapons to get in there and kind of
My
end that
weapons are
quick.
decent, though.
Or you need more health.
But you're not supposed to need health.
Parry the lasers.
I tried. For some reason, I can only do it with the big ones. Also, I would have to parry multiple of them, which I don't think is possible.
No, it might not be parryable. I don't know. These guys, I would always just rush in and kill them before they can even bother.
Why does he sometimes crouch instead of jumping backward? Can you stop crouching, please? I didn't click in the stick.
I'm going away.
Okay, bye.
I didn't attack. This again, immediately. I didn't even get a chance to do, like, practically any damage to you. Come on.
Come on, man. That looks like a dildo.
We get into bullshit lasers? No. God damn, why? No, he's still doing this. Why did the last part of its health go so much easier than the rest of it? I'm crouching, you can make me do the duck walk.
Pretty cool, huh?
Oh, because I had the attack up, I'm stupid, of course it went quicker. Alright, what do you have for me? Oh boy, an okay bow. Well, I wasted a meal, but that's okay. I can easily make more. It's pressing the wrong button, sorry. Ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, eggs.
This is good commentary.
Yeah. Well, you know,
That's just
Not,
the way things go.
we're not all necessarily the most talkative people.
Fucking this game. It's like, that's what the
Well,
hell they
yeah.
want music.
I guess the game is, you know, not exactly helping, but at the same time, it's kind of like, given the
Books.
correct charisma, you can make anything interesting.
I have no charisma.
I do not have the charisma.
Is that supposed to be like charisma and machismo?
Yes.
Quick, Philly creeping his quota. I'm actually gonna do the opposite and leave. By that I mean I need the bathroom. So.
Okay, bye.
Oh, good. Now we have no gameplay
Yeah.
and no commentary.
It's just the two of us. We can't make it because you're not interesting people.
Oh, the wind is gone. Did Josh leave too?
Yes, he's
Oh my
digging around
God.
in the kitchen.
Wonderful.
He's apparently making macaroni and cheese.
But something about can you make mo cheese?
Whoever made that needs to stop, just in general, immediately.
Nothing wrong with the rap lyrics generator.
I think we demonstrated that there is something wrong with it, actually.
Okay, here. We'll get more rap lyrics.
No, we fucking won't. This is a bad idea.
Shout
Stating
out
that
to
for
the
record.
ghetto girls in they stilettos. Baby, baby, you crazy. All the ladies get low. I'm doing it, baby, yeah, whoa. And I'm a keep it ghetto.
Honestly, this sounds like things people actually say. I wonder if like this is just random lines taken from real songs and just thrown together haphazardly.
I don't know. It's
Like
bad.
that one thing that like takes the first half of a tweet and the second half of another and combines them. It's like that. Does that thing. The kitchen is now dark.
Oh, does that mean that Josh is coming back
back.
to entertain the masses? Oh, Autumn's here. We have gameplay again.
Why am I being pinged on another server? What is this shit?
People want to talk to you? Bullshit.
I hear we have reached
Frozen
critical levels of not having anything to talk about.
Yeah,
I went
unfortunately.
back to the.
The rap lyrics thing.
Yes.
Good.
My problem is I can be funny in the right situation. Like, I feel like there's times when I'm just kind of hanging out with friends, and like I'll have all the jokes will just kind of come to me, and I'll just
Yeah.
constantly be on a roll. But like,
Hang on. In your 5-man band, which one of you is a lancer? First of all, who's the 5th person?
First of all, you counted wrong.
First of all. Well, no, the 5-man band is a trope, but we don't fit it because there's not 5 of us.
I mean, I think I would be because I do have a dragoon.
I think you would be the lancer, yeah.
Would come from,
Josh is the
or if
leader,
you're
um,
or if you're
I'm not.
using
I
the
don't
well,
exist.
no, because Joel's the smart guy, so he can't be the lancer. I mean, I guess you can combine the archetypes, but assuming
of
a
our
unique
group,
one-
I'm the smart one.
Well,
Damn,
yeah.
that doesn't bode well.
I mean, you fit the archetype of the smart guy, because like they're
What's
the
that
ones-
supposed to mean? Are you calling me a nerd that can't socialize with people?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I can't really argue with that, so you know.
Well, I mean, you know, you're kind of our tech guy. As much as I don't like to overly rely on you and, you know, burden you with stuff, like...
You
it-
give
it
me
ends up
helpful
happening.
tips, like try turning your computer off and restarting
Yeah, that
it
was-
when you
that
have
was,
problems.
That was my best one yet. That's my. Got to write that one down for my greatest hits album.
Joseph the weird Rugrat who came later? That's mean.
In person you played
kind of is, I guess.
Madden with last month.
Madden.
John Smadden. How long until
Are the
somebody
Friday
in the chat mentions
streams
that John
dead?
Madden is dead? Because, yeah, we know.
Well, Betty White is dead.
That too.
I don't think they're dead.
Oh,
we
no.
were working on preparing something for one.
Hmm.
What?
You what?
What, huh?
What's
Beast.
huh? I need 100 circuit boards. Stat.
Really old John Grumps joke? I see. You just asked that to cause an argument?
Okay, let's take a look at this here. I want Joel. I want IT help. I want to be held. I want to be comforted. There's like 2 pairs of things here that don't mix with each other.
Yeah, that's right, playing full hand. Well, Ben's also right that it's usually called the heart now.
Yet another thing ruined by the left.
What?
Those goddamn hippies.
They just don't.
They won't stop
Darn
injecting
Reds,
my
they
hot
just
dogs
don't
with
respect
lettuce.
Us. Blues. But this time
What
it's
the hell?
political.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah. Alright, bad plan. Bad plan. Forget that plan.
Bad?
I like bad.
Bad.
This is curling, right?
What?
Well, don't we have to slide them across ice?
Oh, I was just
Oh.
gonna kind of... Hey, go away. I was just gonna kind of jump across.
Okay.
Fuck you, and fuck the horse you rode in on. How did the choo-choo kill itself while I wasn't looking?
Riggin' a friggin'
Jump in the
quiz
water,
show?
probably.
You need some D-list Sherlock Holmes?
I guess I could be the Lancer.
I don't know what the fuck the Lancer
What the
is.
fuck?
It's sort of like the foil to the hero. You know, like the secondary I mean, I'm trying to think of a good example. What's a good classic
Who-
5-bit
who-
event that Josh would know?
Scooby-Doo.
These examples include
Is
Josh doesn't
Shaggy
know
the Lancer?
anything.
Josh doesn't know anything. Wow, straight for the heart.
Every part of this is good. Falco.
Yeah, Falco's the Lancer. Star Fox, Fox is the hero. Well, hang on.
Peppy, no,
Peppy's the
Slippy is the chick.
Do I have to throw it for in the second one, I guess?
Probably.
Falco. Ganondorf.
I mean, everything being allergic to water in this game is kind of useful sometimes. Because instead of killing something in like 27,000 hits, you can do it in like 1 or 2.
Oh, what the hell was that shit?
God.
This is Tomb Raider all over again.
Oh god.
No, because at least Link can throw things without them flying around behind him in a sea shade.
Very aggressively and with a lot of velocity, no less.
What about Lance Vance?
I would
My
be honest
God.
with Zelda ruin.
Fate/Stay Night. What the fuck?
You know what Fate Stay Night is because people on GameFAQs complain about it for being
Oh,
a
that
game.
stupid. Okay.
They're like Saber.
I thought it was just called Fate. I didn't know it had a.
Fate's the franchise. Fate Stay Night is the first installment in it.
Okay.
Is Legends out later this month? Yeah, it's in 24 days.
Man, what the hell?
And
Yeah, I
apparently,
saw that.
There's been leaks
was
about
like-
it.
Oh shit.
I'll open the map when we stop talking about the leaks. So apparently there's no abilities or held items because fuck the.
This is
playbase, I guess.
unconfirmed.
It's a leak, but yeah.
Did you look into it any further than what I said?
I did, and that was pretty much the extent of it anyway.
Okay. Good leak.
Yeah.
Falco.
Bullscombe, London Road, Brighton, and Brighton.
Blues Clues.
Clues.
I know you guys must have instances of this. I'm pretty sure Josh has even told me some, but things that you just heard every day and so memorized without even really trying. So like, ooh, what's this? When I used to take the train to secondary school, so I remember the announcement. Well, I don't remember the whole announcement anymore, but I do remember at least the list of stations.
Mind the gap.
So I would, need to place a palm fruit, apparently. So I would, leave from, Kuden Beach, which means that, wait, okay.
Oh yeah, you never opened the map after the 2 seconds of spoilers.
Oh, yeah? Okay, there you go.
That was good.
There we go. I already forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. I would leave from Kuden Beach, so it was, Norman's Bay, Pevensey, and Westham, Hampden Park, Eastbourne, Polegate, Berwick, Blind, Lewis, Three Bridges, Haywards Heath, I think it was Clapham Junction, East Croydon, London, Victoria. I would only go as far as Hampden Park, though.
The only thing I memorized unintentionally that I can remember was the entire first season of SpongeBob in order.
What? Oh, the
I
episode
don't-
names?
No, the episodes.
Oh my god. Unintentionally?
Yeah.
What the
Or,
fuck?
well, I don't know if the word unintentional is really as precise as against my will. Because I used to, when I was a teenager, my parents wouldn't let me stay home and just play games like I wanted to. They always took me to work with them. And they would also take my nephew, and they would keep him busy throughout the day by giving him a TV and a VHS of, season 1 of SpongeBob. And he would just have that on loop all day, every day, 5 days a week for me to listen to 8 hours at a time. And I couldn't really do anything about this because, as is tradition, anything that my nephew wanted, they would just kind of do that. And any objections I had, well, fuck me. I'm
Yeah.
the teenager, first child. No one gives a shit about. So get the fuck out of here.
That sucks.
I was always a fan of that mindset of, just let the kid watch the same thing 500 times. It's not hurting you. It's like,
I
It
mean,
might
okay,
be.
but it
it
is
kinda
fucking
is.
stupid.
It's a little bit psychological damage. I mean, I don't know. I can't really point to some specific part of me and be like, look, this is the tumor you caused. But
Four
I don't
temperaments
feel like
ensemble.
my life was enriched having memorized the first season of SpongeBob.
We could be a 4 temperament ensemble. That one is more fitting, actually. I'm trying to think. There's sanguine,
Okay, well, I'm
phlegmatic,
sanguine.
sanguine,
Melty blood actress again, current code.
Yeah, those are great. I wish I could name some more off the top of my head. I know there's some really good ones.
Cold one, vestigial ekphory.
Cold one, abstract, vestigial ekphory.
That's right. That game just kind of came and went. I never hear about it anymore.
Yeah. There's like the DLC and stuff. Oh yeah, so hang on. Sanguine, phlegmatic. Fuck, I don't remember. What are the other ones? I also don't actually remember what they mean.
I don't even know what you're referring to.
4 temperament
An
ensemble.
avian.
This game that I'm playing has the best flavor text ever. I just got an item called the MTGU plate, and the flavor text is just a plate created through science. MTGU stands for miserable, trash, garbage, useless. See, even the name is poorly designed.
Josh is melancholic. I'm question mark. Okay, but what are the other ones? I don't remember. Melancholic, sanguine, phlegmatic, choleric. Okay.
What do
I know
these
what
things
one of
mean?
those words means. Yeah.
Well, what do they mean in terms of an ensemble?
Basically, it's common for groups of characters.
Oh my god, the Octorok.
Mm-hmm.
Snipe.
Oh, hell.
And I didn't do shit.
We should all discuss religion.
That was
I got a
one of the
religion
random
for you.
topics.
Bacon.
Yeah, Cold One's an actual game. I made a whole tier list of the characters in the previous game. Do you really think I could talk for 2 hours about, like, 30 plus characters that don't actually exist or in any way?
Okay, no, I know what the words mean. I'm wondering what their meaning is in a fucking barbershop quartet.
I seem to recall it was more complex than that, but what do I
I
know?
feel like I would be the sad one.
I'm sad now.
I'm definitely not the sad one. I've been pretty I'm pretty optimistic in recent times. I think like my personality itself is pretty optimistic.
I'm the boring one.
But again, I'm pretty sure it was something more complex. Anyway, my cold one main in Vestigial Ekfury is Born, because he's really fun. I like Parsley as well. I used to play a lot of Property in the previous games, but... yeah.
Why is this boat fucking booking it?
It's got places to be.
Places
you on
to
it.
go to, eat all around, and you're going to Sonic's house!
Oh my god.
Might have put the beans on it a little bit too hard.
These words are not singing, I'm just screaming in tune.
Places to go to. Good.
This game should just be nothing but pandas.
I second this.
All pandas belong to China, just like how all swans belong to
E-I-E-I-O.
Japan. Or also all swans in England, at least. Oh? That fish decided it wanted to come with. Alright.
Waiting for that to happen. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Good.
Interesting. Okay, I see the sentence here just starting with apparently Donkey Kong is melancholic, and then the post above it's melancholic is sad. I'm like, I don't know about that one.
He was sad in the cartoon when he got framed for pulling pranks that he didn't do.
Pranks such as hitting on Dixie.
That was a good one.
Hero. He can sing though.
This is true.
An absolute zero. He was sad when there was no banana. That's true.
Oh, banana.
I seem to remember in the DK64 streams that you guys did that Joel would do a really enthusiastic "Oh banana" as well.
Oh!
No, it was more like "Oh banana!"
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have no memory of this.
I don't either.
Chris, get the banana.
Oh my god.
That random chest was twice as profitable as finding the chickens.
Yeah.
Twice as profitable as that guy's steak.
I remember I can't think of the stupid potassium banana thing now without remembering an argument I saw on V one time about it, where someone was basically like, because that game is actually, like, Undertale and Deltarune are pretty popular on V. People do like them. But there are also people in there that are like, this game is fucking trash, like, why do people like it? And they're like, the humor isn't even funny, it's just lol, random, like, irreverent 2005 humor. It's like stupid.
Yeah,
Like,
that sounds like game facts to me.
And, I'm starting to think, by the way, that GameFAQs is just, like, V-Lite, but anyway,
It kind of feels like it.
what the fuck is shooting at? Go away. I'm trying to collect
Is that those
clocks.
Chinese sons of a bitches?
I'm trying to collect clocks. Okay, this time I will do the thing you asked me to do. I'll blow them apart with a Korok leaf.
Gonna blow us all to
I
hell.
mean, it worked, but now I have to break the skulls anyway. Okay, anyway. And someone was basically like, they gave the example of, like, the Chris get the banana potassium. They're like, this thing has been blowing up and everyone references it, but it's not funny. There's no joke. It's just random. And someone else was like, Well, I agree with you that random humor is bad, but this one's actually not random humor. And I'm like, oh, because I thought it kind of was just, it's a random thing to say, and oh, it's funny. They're like, no, see, potassium is used to make battery acid, and it's established that the queen drinks battery acid. I'm like, seems like a bit of a stretch. I don't think that, like...
I think that one is just lol random.
That could be an aspect of the joke, but I don't think anyone is out here going, oh, I get it, it's because of battery acid.
Actually, that is what I heard. Like, that was the connection that I made.
Oh, really? I still figure that most people probably are just like, the queen is funny because she say funny words.
Yeah.
Gentle and compassionate Mifa is phlegmatic, jovial and friendly, direct, sanguine, brash and arrogant Rivale is choleric, and calm and wise Urbosa is melancholic. I see.
I like the pot because it has a funny face.
This Kong has a funny face.
And he has a coconut gun.
I apologize if boat stream is not the most interesting. In fact, I will get off the boat right now.
Yeah, fuck this boat.
Bail.
Just leave it there for the next person to have
Bail.
to deal with it. Bail!
I want to find the tower for this region.
Try looking up.
That's a neat trick. I hadn't thought of that. Thrilling boat gameplay.
Boat simulator.
I'm like, I really should be able to generate commentary by just talking about what's been going on in my life and riffing on it, but there's been nothing. I'm like, I celebrated New Year's, hanging out with people. I've been playing crosswords and Isaac. I don't have much to say about either of those. Watching videos. We worked on BA3 a little bit, but I don't think we can really say much about that other than just we were working on a cutscene.
Yeah.
As a cutscene.
I made some sprites. I had to make some hands blue.
Was that your attack?
It was me reliving the like instance when Mario was designed because like
Yes.
of pixel limitations.
Good.
It's like fuck, we can't give him a visible mouth, just give him a mustache.
Why is there a misconception that dogs can't look up? I've never heard this. It would make some sense, but...
You have reached a cold.
Why is it so snowy this close to the coast? I guess it can be, but it seems a little bit sudden. Yeah, it's become very cold.
You're a citizen of Seattle.
Alright. Oh, is this the Mount Lanier area?
Slam Spencer through a table.
Okay, I have approximately 5 minutes of cold resistance. I can't
Time
remember
to run
I-
awkwardly up this mountain.
I know I figured out in the other stream how the shrine meter worked, and I already have forgotten, and I'm reverting to my instinct of like, oh yeah, as I get closer to it, it will ping more. But that's not it. How does it work?
I think it's just if you're moving the correct direction, it'll beep.
Yep, you have to be moving... Yeah, you have to be moving the direction.
No. No, it was... That's what I thought it was, but it's something else, I swear.
No, I don't think so. I think that's it.
Oh no, I think you're right. Maybe I thought it was the... Is the shrine encased in this ice?
Time
to
to
find out.
hold a fire arrow out and not shoot
I
it.
remember this. It took me forever to find this thing.
Do you know if you have to melt this ice?
I think you can just hold out a fire arrow and it will like very slowly melt. Maybe not.
I know you can do that in other places, but it's not doing anything here.
You're at the very north end of Hebron, right?
No.
Oh, where the hell are you?
I'm in,
Oh, is
like-
this north of Gerudo?
No. Not
Where the
that
fuck
either.
are you?
I'm between Faron and Lanayru. I don't remember what this area is called.
Oh.
Candy stores.
Extras. There's no way it's not embedded in this ice. The question is just how the fuck do I get it out? Oh no, it's not embedded in the ice.
Step 1, eat.
Oh. Do fire eyes actually generate heat? I thought they did. No, is this... Tano Oa.
Oh, here's a good thread. What would you do if you owned your favorite Pokemon in real life and you had a very strong bond with them?
I don't understand what the second part has to do with anything.
Right? Like, why
Like,
would
what
you
do they want me
imagine
to do?
scenario where you didn't have a strong bond
Yeah.
with your Pokemon?
Yeah, are they asking me if I would fuck my Pokemon?
I
Is
think
that,
that's
is
what
that what this is?
What would you do to it? Haha.
Let's say you were really close with your Pokemon, okay? Like really close. What would you do?
What would you do?
I'm just curious.
Would you
Oh hey, the
sleep
climbing
with your
boots.
mom?
Nice. That's 2/3 of that set. Wonder what the other kingdoms do while Hyrule's dealing with all this Ganon rumpus. What do you mean, Korodai and Gamelon?
Korodai.
And Hytopia,
Oh shit.
What is Hytopia?
the place that fucking Triforce Heroes takes place in, which is not Hyrule.
Yeah, it's Hytopia.
Forget about that.
Get it right.
I can't remember. Are Labrina and
Holodrum.
Holodrum and Subrosia like in the same world, or are they like different dimensions? Okay.
No, well,
just far
so
away.
Subrosia is in a different. It's not clear where Subrosia is exactly. It's potentially just directly underneath Holodrum, but it's not entirely clear. It's related to it in some way, but definitely Labrina and Holodrum are part of the
Arcadia
same.
from the cartoon? No, the cartoon is not canon. But the CDI games are. An absolute zero. I should get away from here. I don't have enough cold
48,
resistance to do this.
60.
Even if I eat the other thing. Hey, guess what? I'm getting back on the boat. If it's even still where it was.
You cannot defeat me because my Stoil is unblockable.
15, 60.
Your Stoil?
Yes.
That's supposed to be like stool? Like
Style.
super funny? Oh.
Think you're being funny, do you? Oh shit.
There should be a counterpart to fecal funny called phallic funny. Oh, I've been here. Okay. Anyway, my favorite Pokemon's Porygon Z, and that thing can, like, traverse cyberspace, but it's also infected with the virus, so it's probably not a good idea for me to actually send it to cyberspace.
Who the hell is Zed?
Shut up.
A League of Legends champion.
Oh. League of Legends, bad.
Your Honor,
Agreed.
League of Legends, death. Insert shot of guy in the electric chair.
You play League of Legends and World of Warcraft? LOL. Wow.
That was kind of painful.
It was not original. I cannot take credit.
That's okay. Most
Is
of us
this-
don't have an
have I
original
not
bone
been
in our
here?
bodies.
Or is that just a very similar puzzle in a place I've been to? There's no way I've already been here.
There's probably a very similar puzzle. That wouldn't surprise me.
It would, however, surprise yourself.
Hi, I'm actually strong bad.
Can you not just push these?
Actually. Damn it. I'm gonna fail this, and then I'm gonna have to just not do it.
It's gonna be all like.
Yeah, probably.
Try just bombing it.
Guess I could. Oops.
Even the dialogue blocks is blocking it.
Where the
That was
fuck is
happening in the
from?
cutscene earlier.
Maybe I
You
did
say that
fail
a lot.
I think I did. Like,
Oh, was it just a little fuck up?
Wait, what? What was this?
even the dialogue blocks is blocking it. I think that was from the Pikmin 2 LP.
For some reason, I thought
Someone
it was
else
Oh, no.
Someone else had to remind me of it existing. I don't remember it other than like people reminding me that it was a thing I said.
This is like golf.
Golf.
Nah, I ended up just having to
Yes.
push it. The Gulf
Milk.
War. Except, wait, no, that's an episode of Gravity Falls.
Oh my god.
I like when you make a pun and then it turns out to
Never
have been
forget
made
the
already.
sacrifice.
What, fucking Sergey?
Yes.
Oh, you guys!
My
think
drill
my
is
favorite,
the drill that will pierce the heavens.
I think my favorite part of going through Gravity Falls was every once in a while noticing a Matt Chapman voice.
Yes.
Like Mamondo.
Ramondo was wonderful.
That one I don't know if I would have noticed on my own. There was definitely a character that sounded like the Teen Girl Squad voice, though. And then there was the frickin' robotic badger that just sounded like Bubs.
God.
I don't want to deal with those lizard foes. I would normally just say fuck it and just like use ice blocks to get across the water, but no, I'll follow your coastline game. Father, I can't click the book.
You're doing Slarty Bartfast proud.
They should have they should have been catching Pokemon creatures instead of a crummy pail of water.
Crummy juncture.
I like the edit of that where the dad is trying to tell the kid about Pokemon and the kid is just obsessed with the water. And he's just like, crummy Pokemon creatures. They should have been fetching a pail of water. And he has a t-shirt that's like, water is the best. I'll have
Do you
I'll have
mean water is the best?
I can't remember what it said. I have to ask Dante. Hang on. I'm stopping the stream. Oh, how convenient. He's been messaging me anyway.
I have still not actually seen this comic.
Do you have the... Oh, I should show it to you. Do you have the inverse version of the Pokemon Creatures comic where the kid is obsessed with water?
Oh my god.
Let me find the original for you, Josh.
I believe you are correct, yes.
Who is correct?
Planful. I don't think
It was
like
made before then. Yeah.
Chuck E. Cheese style animatronics is a concept owned by FNAF.
I
but,
think I either talked about this in a video or
I
someone
remember
else.
talking about it with you, yeah.
I talked about it somewhere. Oh, never mind. I found the original. Oh, it has an iFunny watermark. Hang on, I gotta remove the iFunny watermark before I can share this. Not watermark, but like thing at the bottom. Okay, it's not as funny as I remember it. In concept, it's funny.
Comic is fucking awful.
It's really, really bad. I like the extremely shitty t-shirt on the chair.
Oh my god. I heart Pokemon Go.
Look, why the fuck is it shaped like that?
Maybe it's supposed to be like on a pillow or something.
Is that a pillow or a cake? Sorry, this is gonna take me a little bit.
Forgot we were
This
called
image is so
lamb
stupid.
danglers.
Yes. Anyway, people can look it up if they want.
I heart water. My god.
Better than other things you could heart. Anyway,
I like New York as a friend.
According to Mostly Harmless, New York smells like fried goats.
no, I just shared an image with in the group to the others. Oh boy, I wonder what the solution to this puzzle is. I wonder what's going to happen to you.
Hey, if you come
I'm
to the
seeing
dock, it's
Tingle
gonna be
Island off in the distance.
Is it Tingle Island?
Oh, I remember Tingle Island.
Remember when there weren't so many Mexicans?
No. As long as you don't go to Spain and then complain about how many Spaniards there are, I think you'll be good.
I was in Spain once. There were a lot of Spaniards.
Too fucking many.
Too fucking right, mate. Just trying to run away from the Korok to see what would happen.
It was one of those instances where you just decided to have a random emotion and you chose fear.
No, it wasn't that, but I do like that. Yeah, the like ironic humor that Josh and I share with each other in conversations has evolved to the point where like he'll say some inane comment and I'm like, I can't just laugh at this. That's too obvious. I gotta do something else that doesn't make any sense. So sometimes I would just pretend to be scared or get angry or what was one I did recently? I did a really stupid one. It was like
I don't even remember.
I am not gonna make that.
I don't think And Another Thing was like bad fan fiction. I thought it was pretty good. It kept the tone of the original. Mostly Harmless is a fucking weird book. It's like...
Is it mostly harmless?
Surprisingly, no.
Oh.
So let me give some context here. So, with the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy series,
Alright, fine, I'll get the image up while you guys are talking.
it started as like a radio program, and then it got adapted to books and like a bunch of other mediums, and like every form of it is slightly different, and so like there is no one true canon. But like the first three followed like a general plot structure that like mostly remained consistent from one to the other from what I've heard, and like there's kind of like a progression to it. So you have the first book, then you have the restaurant at the end of the universe, and then you have Life, the Universe, and everything. And like they're all nonsensical, but like they kind of are going somewhere almost. then you have the fourth book, which was part 4 of the trilogy, which is the fuck, yeah, So Long and Thanks for All the Fish, which mainly ditches the majority of the cast as it follows just Arthur back on Earth, even though Earth is supposed to be destroyed. And it's like, God, the fucking image. So it's like, it's kind of telling its own thing. And it ends on a fairly positive note. And then the fifth book, Mostly Harmless, starts on an extremely fucking negative note. And then it never really recovers from it. Like, the whole thing is very depressing. And once again, mostly just follows Arthur, like, going on, like, a journey alone and not really finding happiness. And then the book ends with fucking everybody dying. And then, like, apparently Douglas Adams, like, wrote this while he was just having a very depressed time of his life or something, and he, like, regretted making it, and was like, I was thinking of making a follow-up that kind of, like, ended on a better note, but then he died, and so someone else wrote the book, and I think it did a decent job of kind of getting back to being lighthearted. I don't know. The books are fucking weird. I tried to introduce somebody to them years ago at my call center job, and I don't remember how much it.
Copy and never got it back.
No, I got it back. This wasn't Stephanie we're talking about, but anyway,
Is that the person you gave Rhythm Heaven to? Because that's what I was referencing.
Yes. But no, this person, I don't know how much of it she read, but then, like, she gave it back and was just like, I can't read this. The author has, like, extreme ADD and cannot focus on a single thing. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of true. Because it's, you'll read, like, a couple paragraphs and then it'll just suddenly be like, let's explain this completely unrelated thing just because it's funny, and then we'll come back. When you have to interrupt your explanation of this, like, ceremony to explain that a hula-voo is a super intelligent shade of blue. Like,
Oh, I see.
I fucking love that.
Is that a shrine I spot? I saw the shrine. I actually don't remember who
eyes and saw the shrine.
I actually don't remember who Iliaster is. What do you mean you found a comic that matches my description? I literally showed it on screen. Were you not looking because you were trying to find the image? Look, here it is again.
Not good enough.
This is the inverse. It's not the original. Okay. We good? You seen it? You haven't responded yet, but I'm going to assume you've seen it. Now I gotta get the chat open again. Because I only have one monitor for this. It's every Josh video. I mean, it would not surprise me if that was a subconscious inspiration for your humor.
I wouldn't say that it is, but I mean, possibly.
I remember one time, I have nothing to add to this conversation because I have only seen the movie and it was also a really long time ago, and I know that people hate the movie adaptation of it.
I think it's pretty good.
Okay. And I just remember when I was in college, not university, college, I
like how you always have to specify
I
that.
do, because there's always going to be someone that thinks I mean university, because Americans call it college. And I'm like, I don't know what to call it. I've heard other people call it sixth form, but sixth form is a distinct yet similar thing. So I think it would be inaccurate for me to call it that, even if it would help distinguish it. It was not sixth form. I went to a college, not a sixth form. Anyway. For one of my physics assignments or something, I was like, I was in a pretty bad place during college, so, I, like, basically emailed my teacher. I'm like, hey, I'm sorry, can I get an extension or something? If not, then, okay, I'll just take the 0, but I can do it. I started it late. I was stressed. I'm not able to finish it in time. And he responded, "Don't panic," with the D and the P capitalized, and it was like in parentheses. By the way, that's a book reference. I wonder if you get that one.
Yeah.
Who's the nice guy? Oh, this is the Spikes one. Okay.
I'm surprised that Don't Panic isn't actually one of the book titles.
Yeah. I don't feel like dealing with your shit, so you get a bomber.
Don't die.
Oh my god, that was
The
so
bomber
loud.
is not gonna explode, is it? It's raining. Alright.
Ish.
Of course, you're not.
Huge.
Well,
Yeah, to give a spoiler for a many decades old book, when I say I feel like I need to explain this just so you get what I'm talking about. When I said that the beginning of Mostly Harmless starts on a like really downer note and then never really recovers from it, the majority of like the second half of the previous book is about Arthur's like newly found romance, and the fifth book just starts with her just suddenly disappearing from reality with absolutely no fanfare, and it's just like, well, tough shit, she's gone now. It's like, oh, okay.
oh god. Okay, I remember this one. That's not what I wanted to do. Where does it get lit anyway? Oh, they have arrows on them, I forgot. Oh, the water spout is separate, huh? How does it get lit? Get lit, fam.
Har.
I believe you touched the, there's like a flame poking out from somewhere that it just has to get close enough to. Where the fuck is it? Is it on the opposite face?
I'll see in a sec.
Maybe that one is just always lit. Even if you put it in the water, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Oh, maybe you have to light it manually since you put it out.
But then you'll be down there for hours.
I need to drop a bow. Hey, drop a bow? So I can pick this up. So I can pick up the other bow because it's better.
Burp.
There's no already lit torch. There was when I came in here, but then I dunked it into the water. So I'm wondering if I have to leave and come back, because I've, like, failed the puzzle. It kind of seems like it. What the fuck was that? Holy shit, we've been going for 3 hours already? Damn. I feel like I've done nothing.
Yeah, that's the
game's a
scam.
bit of a time sink.
I feel like I did stuff in the first 2 streams.
I think you did stuff in the first stream, not so much the second one.
I explored Faron. I feel like, I mean, I guess I went along the coast in this one, but
Another bell.
Another bell, 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 bell. Aw, dude, 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 dude.
Level 18.
Most dogs are dead.
Oh.
Found a picture of a can of maple syrup.
A can?
Yes.
What? How? Can you
What's
drink
that?
it?
Here, I will send it to you.
Please. It's probably the most Canadian thing I've ever done. Please send me a photo of this canned maple syrup.
Yes.
There we go.
Pokemon creatures.
Yes. Wait, what? Why are the chests back up there? Oh, okay, they're still empty. Fair enough. Speaking of lit AF in Zelda games, you recently told your friends who wanted speedrunning about Dank percent they thought it was hysterical. Dank percent's pretty good.
Burp. What is dank percent?
It's a joke category in Ocarina of Time where you complete it when you use the bottle items trick to, or Ocarina items trick to play a lit Deku stick.
Okay.
Why would you do it in a can, though? I mean, I guess if you were using a lot of it, but, like, why wouldn't you want something that's easier to pour out of? Maybe that's more for recipes. Or, you could just kind of put the entire thing in the snow, and then, like, put, like, a popsicle stick in it, and then have
Oh, God.
canned maple syrup popsicles. Ooh.
Terrible.
No, it's so good.
But where are you gonna find snow in Canada?
Oh, I don't know.
This is Sweden. We have snow.
It seems Millard couldn't hear your call. Alright, fuck it. It's amiibo time. Be right back.
Oh, fantastic.
What are we doing with Amiibo? Stop telling me to do things.
Oh my god. I feel like a part of me just died.
Why?
Somebody posted a Gen 1 beanie that a dog got and, like, tore the tag off of.
Oh.
Well, these things are bound to happen, I guess.
Thing would have been worth, like, probably close to $1,000.
Alright, I'm gonna do the amiibos, and you guys have to guess what amiibos they are. You or the chat.
QB.
Shit. Fuck. You already got it. Okay, Connect a controller that can read amiibo. Excuse me?
I'm gonna guess
You need
Curly
to
Brace's
I have
panties.
to disconnect the USB. Okay. Anyway. First one here. Wait, that's the NFC touch point? I thought it was... Okay.
I like how I associated that song with Cave's story for some reason.
Apple... Wait, I thought that these were supposed to be to do with what you scanned.
If they're not Zelda related, then no. They're pretty
Oh.
much random.
Oh, that's stupid. I thought that they... Okay, that was Moth.
What did you... Were you expecting a sword or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. If
I
it's
s-
Zelda related, then they will give you better stuff, and, like, most of them have, like, a rare item that they have a chance to drop. If they're anything else, I think it just gives you random bullshit.
Oh, that's
Usually
annoying.
just, like, some fruit.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's find somewhere flatter. I also don't want to be near the Blizzle first.
when this game first came out, Martin had someone send us like a box of all of the Zelda amiibos, and I remember going through a considerable amount of effort
Those are Callie and Murray, by the way.
scanning and then like having to reload and rescan all of them until I got all the like unique weapons out of them, and then just hang them up inside the house because like they're too
Charizard.
rare to use.
That was Rob.
Cool.
No.
Imagine having them not in the box though.
Well, some of these I bought secondhand and they were already out of the box. I have another amiibo here that I don't want to take out of the box, but I kind of have no reason to because none of my others are still in the box.
Yeah, Banajo.
Yeah, Banjo's still in the box. Anyway.
I know it is because you tried to use it to prop up your webcam.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Nothing wrong with Stonejourner.
That was Bowser Jr.
Who's talking shit about Stonejourner?
Nobody.
Good.
And finally.
There's just the thread is just there's what's a Pokemon you really like that everybody else seems to despise, and the first post was Stonejourner.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not
Same
dealing with this
thing
game's
there,
shitty horses
Stonejourner.
anymore. Epona. Oh, this is so much nicer. I can actually steer her.
Epona's bad.
Why am I scanning random amiibo? Why not? I got free shit out of it. Alright, where am I? Oh, I'm actually not even in the place I thought I was.
Hey, I like Ice-Q. It's probably
It
one of
looks
my
like
favorite things from Gen 8.
We can't talk shit about any Pokemon except for Mr. Mime and Hypno. All the rest are fine.
And Shiftry.
I'm not super fond of Shiftry, so I will accept. But I also
Yeah.
don't have a problem with it.
But what about Girder, though?
I have used a Girder, at least, I can say that much.
I will continuously also talk shit about Sylveon.
Don't talk shit about Total.
Total load, total bodily energy enhancing powder, or whatever the fuck.
I don't think people hate Maractus, they just find it forgettable.
Yeah.
You know, I've determined that aside from Girder, the worst Pokemon is Drizzile.
Is that the
I've-
second stage?
Yes.
Okay, I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
There was a bird over there, but I don't care.
Care.
Bird over
except
there,
that's-
and I
oh,
don't
that's not the
care.
tower
Bird
for
over
this
there,
place.
and I don't care.
I also don't like the Machop family very much. But,
Well, you can't
they're-
sleep with your Machoke. That's creepy.
Alright, fine, we'll talk to the bird.
Bird.
We'll find a Futurama and put here.
bad.
Good.
I see at least 2 radio towers. 3.
Yeah, but they're not the ones for the area that I want.
But there's 3 radio towers.
Yeah, but I don't want any of them. Not interested.
I see a radio
Gumshoes does
tower
not
over
look
there.
like Trump. I don't care what anyone says.
Somebody said the elemental monkeys. Now, there's an unpopular opinion. I don't hate them, but I do find most of them very bland.
Bad.
Okay, a beast that wears a crown of bone. Could that be horns?
You gotta get a
Antlers.
platypus.
Oh, it could be antlers. You could have to light a deer or something.
He's talking about your dick. It's a boner.
Oh, okay. And there we go. There's 2 people being horny for Cass. You guys are gonna get timed out for degeneracy.
What?
Do it.
Antlers aren't made of bone.
Too bad.
I know that, but I think it would make sense for the puzzle. So
We now get to spend, yes. We now get to spend 5 hours chasing after a deer. Prepare to see them vanish in front of your very eyes many times.
As seen there. Alright. Well, here's a
Yeah, I spent a long time on this one. Burp.
I do have stealth stuff. I don't need it for 9 minutes and 20 seconds. I also don't need it for 7 minutes, but I suppose I'll take that one.
Yeah, I don't get the Delphox hate either. I'm just gonna keep responding to things I'm reading that are not in the chat and acting like they're in the chat.
I approve. Yesterday I saw a deer.
Fake.
Doesn't this indicate a Korok? These like, nope, floating piles of white particles.
Those are just gnats.
Yeah, it turns out it's just gas.
My entire family is dead and I am a vegetable.
So
See you
See you
tomorrow.
You don't think that kind of talk is appreciated here? It would be a little bit sexually charged, yeah. I appreciate that you said that you wouldn't talk about it instead of just diving into it.
What happened? Oh.
Someone was like, I could talk about that, but no.
Yes.
Could we please talk about foot fetishes? We already did in a different stream. I think. You'll turn into an alien before your very eyes.
What?
It's from the Ben 10 thing. Yesterday I saw a deer. Come on.
Should do the Shaolin Showdown screaming.
Goodness.
Anyone that's seen that show will be like, yeah.
Did you just not get the truffle? How could you do that?
What truffle?
You walked over it.
That's an acorn.
That's because that wasn't the truffle.
What, the spider?
No, the truffle.
I don't know where it is.
I got Franny's feet.
No!
I talked about that not
God.
long ago.
Please don't actually talk about foot fetishes.
We're not going to. Somebody mentioned Franny's feet and I had to.
I don't understand why that's a thing.
Hey guys, which was the car you blew your first tranny in?
Oh.
A Kia Rio.
That was a meme I saw.
I still can't get over tranny back in netcode.
Oh my god! Where the fuck are the deer? Yeah, I found the truffle. I saw maybe 5 episodes of Shaolin Chronicles when I was a teenager. and I did not remember it very much, and it seemed like kind of a rehash and worse, and that seems to be the opinion held by the majority of the Shaolin Showdown fans that watched it. And no, I'm not particularly excited for more of it, for more of anything Shaolin, really, because when I revisited the show in 2018... So, okay, let me go over my history of this. I watched the show as a kid, and I liked it. Then, when I was like 14, I'm like, let me revisit this show and see if it holds up, now that I am grown. And I was like, yeah, the show holds up. This is great. I watched the whole thing. I'm like, I enjoyed myself. 2018, I'm like, I want to watch this with Dante, so we started watching it. And first season was still pretty good. Second season started to... great. It had that problem a lot of kids' cartoons had, where it was trying to have continuity, but the characters would repeatedly fall back on their old habits and never actually develop, and it just kind of felt really samey. And it was getting frustrating. I don't even know if we got to season 3 or if it was just late season 2, because season 2 was like double length. But yeah, by late season 2, I was just done. I didn't even end up finishing the rewatch because I was not enjoying it anymore, which is a shame. Diz don't exist, do they? I've been playing for a fool this whole time.
Gonna play you for a fool.
Gonna take you for a ride.
I was gonna try to make a reference to Weird Deer, and then it was gonna just turn into a Weird D Beans at. So there, that was the joke.
All right. Well, I've got to go.
Oh. All right. See you, Joel.
Yep.
Okay,
See ya.
bye.
H.
Bye.
How long are you planning to keep going? Because I need to get food at some point.
I'll probably be going for quite a while longer unless Josh also gets bored, in which case, I'll stop then probably, but... Yeah, you don't need to, like, wait for me to finish. If you want to go get food, then that's okay.
Oh, she made beans.
Good video.
Yeah, I'll go and get food and then I'll come back. I'll be back.
Okay. See you in a bit.
And then I just hang up.
I think I need to, like, leave the area to make the deer respawn. Probably.
Get up on its back. This game is fake.
A little bit.
Dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum.
Was that far away enough? Have the deers respawned yet? Yeah, it looks like they have. Or at least the does have. I can show you how to do-si-do. I can show you how to scratch a record. I can take apart the remote control and I can almost put it back together. I can tie a knot in a cherry stem. I can tell you about Leif Erikson. I know all the words too, de colores, and I'm proud to be an American. Me and my friends saw platypus. Me and my friend made a comic book.
Is this song?
I can't do anything that I want, cause look, you know, it's a song about how humans can do many great and terrible things, like genocide.
Oh.
Leave the area, I mean? Just get far away. I really should have saved before the deer, but I got arrogant and I was like, nah, I don't need to. It'll be fine. I'll catch the deer.
Step 1, pituitary gland. Step 2.
Low bars, handlebars. Almost. Was that an owl? This game doesn't have owls. Get out of here. There's no dragons.
I have a very stupid question, and the reason why it's stupid may not be for the reason you think. Can you, like, blow your hair? Like, can you angle, like, blowing upwards?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I think I used to be able to, but I can't actually remember. I can't anymore because my mustache gets in the way.
Oh. Yeah, I can
And I'm
blow
like
I can
trying
blow
to
my
remember it.
I can blow around my fringe. A little bit.
Yeah, I seem to remember that I was able to do that before I had a sandwich in my face.
Oh, there's deer over here as well. Over here, over here, over here.
You should just ride a fox.
Yeah, because clearly that will solve the problem.
Bad. I think I saw a Korok in the water. To the owner of a John Deere tractor, you're parked on top of a pig. John Deere tractor on top of a pig.
Yeah. Mario. You hate required stealth? But it's not required. I don't have to do this quest. I could go to Hyrule Castle right now and just perfectly parry all of Ganon's attacks. He'll turn into an alien before your very eyes.
Turn my teacher into a spoon.
Dun, dun. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Yeah.
Our flower, China shelter. Ooh.
Ooh.
David Unger.
Did you also, like, irrationally hate that song when you were younger because, oh, it's too girly?
Yes.
I knew it with the same researcher.
Bend it like
I
a knife.
I don't know if I've talked about this publicly, but when I was like 9, I went through a phase where I was absolutely terrified of being seen associating with anything remotely feminine. I went to get a haircut, and the lady barber, like, it was a barber's, like, for men, and the lady barber was gonna, like, comb my hair while cutting it, and she took out a pink comb, and I fucking freaked out and flipped, and because in my head, this was perfectly logical. In my head, I'm like, oh shit, the moment this thing touches my head, everyone around me is gonna be like, why is he okay with it? Does he want to be a girl? They'll know I want to be a girl, and then they're gonna all make fun of me. I seriously thought this, and I was terrified. So I started, like, throwing a fit. Yeah. That was just what. That's the standout example in my memory, but there were other instances of it too.
Yeah, thankfully I never had that violent of a reaction to things. Not for that reason, at least. There was the time that I fell into a bush because of Skittles, and the
I gotta
You
this.
what?
Oh yay!
All I heard was I fell into a bush because of Skittles.
yeah.
Is this the Cliff Bushes part 2?
No, it's not nearly that dramatic.
Yes,
No,
because
Roll
the
the
Cliff
dig
Bushes was
on.
totally that dramatic.
Yes. No, I mean, the story was just I used to really, really hate Skittles. I still don't like them very much. And
because they're rainbow and rainbow is gay.
No, they're just bad.
Oh
But,
my god. They took the rainbow from the gays. Okay, no.
But yeah, I was trick-or-treating, and there was a house where there was like a small step up to the door, basically, with like bushes on either side, and they offered a bowl of Skittles, and being taught from a young age to, like, you know, if somebody offers you something you don't want, like, be polite about it anyway. I was really bad at doing that, in the sense that, like, I would do it, but, like, I had absolutely no game face. So I you know, they offer this, I'm just like, oh no thanks, and I'm like backing up from it, and I fucking fell off the thing into the bush. So there was that. And then a similar thing happened. Like, apparently, this one, I don't think this was, like, much of an incident, but it was one of those things that, like, my family kind of never let me live down. Like, they would never let me forget about it. Where I was at, like, some family get together, and I was given, like, a little goodie bag or something, and there was, like, a pack of Power Rangers gum in it, which I really, really hated Power Rangers, and I,
What
like...
was Power Rangers?
What?
What was wrong with Power Rangers?
It's really stupid.
Go Power Rangers!
What the fuck was that? I jumped on the thing and it exploded.
Well,
I just want to clarify the issue was not that I was like, oh no, like they'll make fun of me for. There's a distinction to me between like me being like, oh no, like I don't want to be seen as feminine because I want to be masculine. It was like sort of like the opposite and the same thing at the same time. I was like, oh no, they will know that like my secret feelings because of this happening. If that makes any sense.
yeah.
It doesn't, obviously, because it's 9-year-old logic, but
Where did my fucking...
But anyway, I pretty much finished the story. Yeah, there was like some Power Ranger gum in there, and I was like, thanks.
Oh my god.
I feel like I had somewhere else I was going with this. Wait, I don't know. The fact that you were like, oh, do you hate Skittles because they're rainbows and that's gay? I will go on the record saying that I was always like very like non-secretively interested in just colorful things in general. Like, I think I fucking had Lisa Frank folders as a kid.
I don't know who that is, but
Lisa Frank is like it's a brand name basically associated with like bright neon colored like tigers and shit. It's if you Google it, you'll immediately see it. It's just like everything has to be like, you know, hot pink and like extremely vibrant colors, and it's generally a very girly thing, but
Even
for some reason I liked them a lot as a kid.
Logo is rainbowy and sparkly. I did Google it. My entire page is covered in rainbow colors now.
Yeah. I don't think I actually heard the stereotype that like rainbows are gay until probably I was a teenager. That was not a thing for me as a kid.
I don't know if that's really a stereotype. It's
So
more
much
of just like
that's on purpose.
representation.
Okay, can I save here? That would be nice. I
But,
guess
like,
it is.
I
but
also,
I still feel like there's some different aspect to it. like
Yeah,
even if it was seen as more normal for boys to like pink or whatever, I still feel like it was more the result of me just being scared of being found out. This stealth is not worth it. It doesn't fucking work. Deers are immune to stealth.
They're like raccoons, except the raccoons are immune to the law.
Yes.
Alright. Where is the deer? Did the save the deer?
Probably not.
That's why I saved.
I'm trying to think of other things that I just like social norms that I was just unaware of other than the rainbow thing, because like the only other thing I can think of immediately is when I was in like junior high, I think I had like 3 different purple shirts, and I only learned at that age that like apparently purple is gay and that you shouldn't wear it. Like, I never thought of it as a girl color. Nobody ever told me that it was.
Nobody once told me. Can't even hold down ice chips.
Oh my god. Drinks half a can of Mountain Dew and then throws up. Oh, you poor baby, you can't even ice is making you throw up. Like, no, I drank more than just ice. No, you didn't.
Bisexuality and pimps. Why pimps?
Excuse me? I mean, to be fair, purple is my favorite color.
It's mine too.
Bodies are for hookers and fat people. I love how purple representing royalty was part of the person's argument when they were saying that, like, Harry Potter is obviously evil because it has symbolism in it, such as the fact that it has colors that represent things.
Oh my god.
It's like Slytherin is represented by green, and they're supposed to be like the bad guys, and green has been used to symbolize evil in these places. And Dumbledore is said to wear purple robes, and purple is a royal color. It's like, okay, and the fuck is your point?
It's
God,
like
now I'm getting
the
distracted by
meme
fucking
that's
shooting
like,
stars. Really? Fine, I guess I'll fuck a deer later.
oh,
No, now there's a deer. And it can see me from 2 miles away. Just get on the deer. Just get on the deer. Can I chase it to a dead end or something? Come on. It vanished! I broke the screen.
oh dear.
That's a pretty wide gap. I don't think I can get over there.
Put my knee on the screen.
It broke. Such a good video.
What happens if I go over here? Ah, shit. No!
No! You became pretty
I made a
invested with this
mistake.
Bury
deal.
you in snow. I like my random hatred of Skittles.
Do I just need really high stamina to just fucking book it after the deer? Because stealth doesn't work.
I don't remember how I did it. It's been at least 5 minutes since I've played this game.
I agree with the comment that says you should mark it on your map if you're gonna go somewhere else.
Well, I didn't end up going anywhere else because it's too far.
Oh,
It's
that's
too-
fair.
Yoshi!
Oh, that was in my ear.
I'm sorry.
You're
It's
welcome.
okay.
Okay, get on it, get on it. Nope.
I don't want a fucking claymore.
Bad.
I want to take you to a claymore. That didn't make it. That didn't work.
I still love the deer that just exploded.
I mean, I think I know what happened. I think.
Well, you got on it, and then you got shot by an enemy. I don't know why there was a bomb that went off,
Because
though.
I tried to soothe the deer, but I guess soothing isn't actually an option, so it just pulled out my bombs and blew them up. Enemies can hear you less when it's raining. Well, too bad, it just stopped raining. Okay, there's another deer. Again, stealth is not going to work. I have to chase after it. Because I tried stealth, and it didn't fucking work.
You might need to make, like, move really fast food.
I do have that.
You might also need Pokemon creatures. I can read the comment that says this.
This.
Okay. No, I can soothe it.
Ha ha!
That was a waste of not stealth, speed food, but whatever. Okay. Cass, thank you for marking this.
So was that a broncoing buck? Bad.
Hey, okay, you can slow down now.
H.
H is still hip, yeah. The deer blocked the shot. Okay, but I also exploded, even though soothe apparently is a thing.
Ungulate.
I love potion.
I do like the morning dove noise.
I also do. It's very pretty.
What do you mean that's what Josh calls hooved animals? No, that's what science calls hooved animals.
What?
Was that you just doing a mic drop?
What?
Ungulate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an actual term. It's not a thing Josh made up.
No, I know.
No, I was talking to Serena. She's like...
I also don't think she said that it was.
That's what it sounded like to me. And if it's not what she meant, then she should try better next time.
Oh, okay.
I like the word ungulate.
Was this shrine called Ancient Trifecta, or did my brain just invent that?
Yeah, that's what it says.
I was not looking. Apologies.
Oh, it's Portal 2.
Dun, dun, touch, dun, dun, dun,
That's
touch,
my favorite Portal game.
dun, dun, touch. Portal Bridge Constructor.
I was gonna say Portal Bridge Constructor. Fuck you.
Bitch, you want to go to Applebee's?
They don't say bitch, but...
Well, I did.
Good.
Super Mario in real life.
Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
I still refuse to believe that whales are apparently ungulates.
They are? What?
Yeah.
How?
Evolution.
But they should be crabs then.
Thank you and good night.
Oh, what the fuck? I needed to put the... What? Okay, I'm reloading. Because I'm out of arrows. You're not always huffing paint thinner? Stupid SU Uncle Phil.
Wouldn't it be funny if Mario smoked the weed?
Oh my god.
Sniffing is suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. In other words, I started watching The Good Place because I got bored.
I don't think I know what that is.
I don't know, but I've got far enough to see that one of the dudes, I think his name is Ben from Parks and Rec,
And the dude?
plays like Satan, except not actually Satan. His name is just Trevor. But he acts like a complete dick, and I kind of love it.
I would not be opposed to rewatching Parks and Rec at some point. That was a good show.
I've never actually seen it all the
Oh,
way
what?
through. I think I've only seen up to like season 5 or something.
Oh, I guess I don't actually need to put this on the block. I'm stupid. As you, Uncle Phil.
I have zero memory of the shrine. What is happening?
Did you get far enough in the show to see Jean Ralphio and Mona Lisa?
I don't recall. I know who John Ralphio is, but I don't remember him and the Mona Lisa.
Well, she's his sister, and she's the one who does the "Don't Be Suspicious" song.
Oh.
Wait, what do I do now? Do I just
No, I didn't see that in the show
most
yet.
amazing trick shot?
That particular song was in the final episode. But
Oh.
What the fuck do I do there? I can't reach the thing with the bow and arrow.
can you use the cube again?
No,
Why?
because it needs to hold down the switch. Unless I
Bad.
can put it on the switch once I'm at the end.
He's so cool.
Dun 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 ch dun 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 ch dun dun ch dun 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 wah wah. That time it wasn't even close. I was just like, I'll just do a different noise. I might be able to do that.
And by that, you mean the calisthenics music.
Have you explained the calisthenics music in any videos?
In one of the Skyward Sword ones I did.
Ah, yeah. You guys should have watched the Skyward Sword LP. There was some good banter.
There is.
Okay, so I place this. TV. No, I don't want to. Okay.
Stave it off. 1, 2,
1,
3.
2, 3. Now you can count 2, 3. I said that the other day too, because somebody said stave it off, and now that lives rent-free in my fucking brain.
Wait, what was I trying to do? Oh god, I already forgot. I thought I had a plan.
You can't, like, own property, man.
Stream of Ring Fit with only the calisthenics music as commentary. Metal chest is removable. What chest? Oh. I guess it is. Do you think that's part of the puzzle?
Probably.
I kind of doubt it.
Oh, well, everybody thought it was a good idea.
I bet if I had Rivali's Gale, I could just get over there after putting the metal cube on the button.
If you had your druthers. The final boss of Exercise.
Exercise.
So this is specifically designed so you can't reach the cube from here. Which means, when the fuck do you ever grab this cube? Actually, I have an idea. I'm stupid. As you, Uncle Phil. I put this here. Actually, wait. Before I even do that. Oh no, because this is gonna strike it again.
The strike flag.
Yes. Is that in 192? I can't remember.
I think so. Otherwise, I would probably not know about it.
Did I just put this over here?
I think it is disabled in shrines. That sounds right.
Oh, Rose
Because
goes,
then
is
you
it?
could just, yeah. Because I don't think you can use any of the guardian things in, or not guardians, the champions
I see.
in the shrines. Because otherwise they'd be very easily cheesable.
Yeah. Oh, you can't do that either.
Father Changstein El Jamal.
Lord Mo cheese.
Big cheese with a big iron.
Yes. I take an email for my wife.
Man, this is even angled so you can't shoot it. So you have to do it with a bomb.
They knew is what he was doing.
What if I throw a weapon? That might work. No, apparently make cheese. No, that doesn't work.
I would try to help, but I'm still not sure what the problem is.
That I can't get around all the way. I could because I can't activate. So now here I can shoot it with an arrow. Okay.
Right.
And then when I'm over here, I can grab the box and put it on the thing like this. And then in theory, I can't put a rounded a square bomb there because they'll blow each other up. And this one doesn't reach. Let me actually test that. I'm pretty sure they
Oh. Whale.
Baby. Wait, it doesn't? They don't blow. What? They're bombs! You just use both bombs.
Yeah, I thought they blew each other up too.
This is the stupidest puzzle.
I still feel like the treasure chest was somehow involved. I don't know how, though.
Okay, so I wanna... Where did the square one go? Seriously, where did it go? Okay, I gotta test this now. It did blow up that time. What the fuck? Okay, then I have no idea how to do this. Hang on, do I fucking stasis the laser? Yes, I do. Fuck me.
Well, what is that gonna do? It just makes it hit again after...
After the stasis runs out.
Does it, though? Do we know that for sure?
Yep, that was what you had to do. God damn it.
was a thing. Magic balloon.
The fucking box was a jape. I guess it forces you to realize that when the laser hits the thing, it can strike it, but... Won't you take me to...
Rio de Janeiro.
Taco Bell it, Taco Bell it, Taco Bell.
Oh my god.
Korok?
Bad.
I like bad. Have we explained bad? Oh, I like this.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, that probably is a puzzle that relies on using both bombs at the same time. Like,
Anyway, I think we've explained bad, but I'll explain it again. I think, yeah, we were just in a call one day, and I was making some sort of, like, grunting noise, or I was just like, like some weird fucking sound. And just rather than a full sentence, Autumn just goes, bad? That's a way of just asking if something's wrong.
I think you explained that in one of the Skyward Sword videos.
Yeah, I think we did.
I'm pretty sure it was in the ship.
I'm at the combination.
Same place as the calisthenics music.
Yes. What is
Yes. As I get stuck on a very simple puzzle because I didn't go and exit the room and come back again.
That was dumb.
Fuck.
Every time I think of the calisthenics music, or when you do it, I always think of Barry from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Bad Fur Day, because of what I interpreted it as originally.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I need to help my mom connect to my Bluetooth speaker because she doesn't know how to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Where the fuck is Epona?
I Punu.
I wanted to see if I can mount the deer again.
She got it.
Okay.
Like, just as I was getting up.
I
Stone
Punu.
Talus?
Okay. What?
Oh, no, I guess not. It looked like there was going to be a Stone Talus here.
Have you seen the thumbnail of a thing from Vinny showing that the lamp turn from Link to the Past totally has an Among Us guy in it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I like how apparently this is done the rides. The rides. Yes.
It's my impression of James Grime in the permutations video. Or the super mutations video, I can't remember what it is. Which one? Elderly people like vampires and they don't know how to use technology.
If James Bond was a rapist, he would be a
My
vampire.
mom isn't even elderly. She's like 40.
Yeah, a little presumptuous and rude to say that. Oh boy, we got another one of these.
No, the calisthenics music is from Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not from anything.
I mean, that was what I was thinking of when I came up with it.
Okay, well now we've got to hear the original. I liked the end of that glide there. I can
Bad.
Bad?
Bafam Dad.
I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
Oh my god.
You're at soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
Where are you? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you! Oh, am I at Linear Promenade again?
Also, me saying Bafam Dad made me remember Trinidaddy.
Oh my god. Oh, Trinidadi's back in the city!
Yep.
Oh yeah, I told you about that.
Yes, and various
I'm
scheduling.
still mad about that.
Did she even give a good, decent excuse?
Oh no.
No.
Okay.
She just, well, she did immediately apologize at least, but
I'm not sure if this is something that should be explained.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to put your friend on blast, but if you want to, you can go ahead.
nah. Okay. I might go into it more in like.
Skyward Sword.
Yeah. I want there to be some kind of like conclusion though.
Yes.
Because right now it's just I haven't talked to her since.
Ooh, I see.
Well, not that that's like specifically bad. Like she texted me like that night and was like sorry, and I'm like I said my thing, and then
Game, you get one. You can't hide 2 shrines behind waterfalls.
I think this is the only one that I'm even aware of.
Well, I literally found one last stream.
Fake.
In Faron. It wasn't even that far away from him.
Fake.
It wasn't even that far on away from him.
I'll give you that one.
You get one. Rit.
Everybody gets one.
Okay.
Wow, I just had a random synapse fire that hadn't fired in years.
Oh, yeah.
You picking up Flint just reminded me of how whenever I would watch the Minecraft UHCs, for some reason Beef always ended up on Flint duty. He would just be stuck. They'd have to make a bunch of arrows, and he would just have to lay down a bunch of blocks of gravel and dig them up repeatedly for like fucking 20 minutes.
So it can't have been that long ago.
It's been a while since I've thought about it. Bury you in snow.
I've come to the realization that I like being buried in snow.
Okay.
Down bad shrine. Damn it.
What kind of a robot turns down a free blast of searing hot resin?
Are you aware that you're leaking coolant at an alarming rate?
I think it's fixing itself, though. Yep. There we go. Wait, no. Nope. Yep. Okay.
Worst.
Oh god, I still haven't explained the fucking worst minigame ever. I need to do that in a video. Yes. I'll explain it now, though, because this thing was fucking legendary.
I swear you did.
No, I only ever told it to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to retell this story at some point, because this was fucking great.
Do it in the next Mario.
Maybe. I had a dream a couple weeks ago, where I was playing some game. I don't know what it was. and I was apparently recording it, and there was a part where there was a level that I had to beat in order to progress, and the level was just a mini game. And I have to describe this mini game in like excruciating detail because it was so fucking bad. Like, so the goal of this thing was all you had to do was spell a 5-letter word, and you had to do it like a certain number of times in a time limit. So it's like
this.
maybe like,
Was it during
you know,
Donkey Kong Country that you were telling me about this?
I don't remember.
Maybe so.
But it's like I don't know what it was, but it's like, you know, you have like 3 minutes to spell X number of words, and the way that you would do this is there was a bunch of letters on screen, and there was just like slots on the top, like 5 open slots to put them in, and you would move them around with like a little hand cursor. But the problem is there were a bunch of problems.
No,
One of them,
it's not Hangman's Gap. Hangman's Gap is not that bad.
So the thing is, all of the letters, both the ones from like the pool that you're selecting and the ones that you place on top, every few seconds they would all like slide left a slot, and once they reached the far left of the screen, they would like fall off and then not get replaced. And but what really made it fucking horrible is the controls, because this fucking cursor that you had to use to pick up these letters was it was on a really fucking bad delay. You would like move the control stick or whatever, and it would like take a good half second to start moving, and it would also stop later than you would expect. Like you'd stop moving the stick and it would keep going for a half second. It also like accelerated and decelerated really badly. It didn't just move at a static pace. Like you'd move the stick and it would like take a second to kind of like crawl its ass along and then get up to like the normal speed, and then it would kind of like drift. And also it had like the problem that like a claw machine claw has, where it just sometimes was unreliable and the letter would just fucking fall out of the hand. And so I'm trying to do this thing where I'm just trying to spell a word, and I can't do it because the control is so god awful that I can't actually ever grab the letter that I'm trying to. And even if I could, it would just fall out of the hand anyway. And if I ever did get a letter up to the top, it wouldn't stay for very long before it would shift off the side and fall out. So I'm playing this game, trying desperately to get it, and I'm just getting extremely frustrated, up to the point where I just started screaming at the top of my lungs, "Worst! Worst!" Like obviously I'm kind of like staying quiet while doing it, but like in the dream, I was fucking furious. Like I was screaming so loud that like my lungs were like burning. Like I was destroying my throat.
Maybe this is the true reason behind the sickness.
This was the worst goddamn thing.
This is the second time I'm hearing this, and I'm fucking dying. So good.
Somebody needs to make this game.
I want to.
It doesn't. No, you're not even trying to spell a specific word. It's just anything. It's like, you know, there's those Flash games where it's like, you know, you have, here's a couple minutes to like spell as many words as you can using these letters. Go. It was basically that, but with the worst controls of all time, and with the mechanic of it just fucking dumping off your letters intermittently.
If you're still doing the WarioWare collab, you make it? Oh god. Would it even be possible to make it in the WarioWare collab? How would you get, like, the cursor delay?
But yeah, my only response was just screaming worst.
It's an appropriate response.
I'm imagining this as being really colorful and having like jovial, like wacky music, and like when the stuff would fall off the screen, it would be like just shit like that.
I don't think it was, but that would be funny. I remember it mostly being like blue and gray, and for some reason, apparently, like I don't think he was actually in the minigame, but at least this level, if not the entire game, was themed around Doug, just the Nickelodeon character.
Oh, Christ. I love this story so much.
Oh my god.
I'm just imagining you in the video just trying to do this screaming. Just destroying the microphone. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I don't really want to go down linear promenade, so I assume this is going to take me out of it, because I'm not actually, like, climbing on the platforms and stuff.
Oh god, I just remember there was actually another aspect to it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because some of the letters were like combinations. Like there was one that was a QU, there was one that was like a CK.
Oh, no.
And so I actually tried to spell out the word quick because it only took 3 like letter tiles to do it. And I'm like, this should count, right? And I actually did get it up there, but it didn't count because it didn't take all 5 slots.
Oh my god.
So like I don't know what the requirements were. I'm gonna just throw out a number, like, you know, you have like 3 minutes to spell like 8 words or something. I could never get a single word.
But how much of that was just forced lack of skill from being in a dream? Because that's a thing for me, is just, if I'm in a dream,
Yeah.
I'll just be completely unable to do simple things when it's, like, important for me to do so. I have no fucking clue where I... Am I really under a ceiling? Yes. I think I've been here, to this exact spot. Oh god, where the fuck is the tower for this area?
H.
Actually, hey, this is one of the memory locations, right?
I think so.
This is the one we learned about at the start of the stream.
That's
Do I have to take a
disappointing.
picture?
No, there's like a special spot you stand in. It should be glowing.
Oh. Well, let's look at the memory picture and, I see no such spot.
I think there's 2 of these gates. Did you look at the
It
photo?
is this one.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Did you look
sure
at the you looked at the photo in the album?
Yeah.
Because it should just be like whatever spot the picture was taken from, you stand in that spot.
I think it's here.
There's like a mountain, there's like 2 trees. Yeah, it looks like it. What the hell? That is how these work, right? Like, I remember there just being like a sparkling spot that you stand in and...
I'm amused by the idea of this existing and becoming like a big like meme game for streamers to play. You know how like there was that ridiculously hard Winnie the Pooh baseball game like 10 years ago?
The fuck? No.
You don't remember that?
I've never heard of that.
What? That was like a huge meme. Nicole, have you heard of this?
I don't know. What was it?
Winnie the Pooh baseball game. Like,
no.
It was like a Chinese game as well.
No, I don't think I've heard of that actually.
Or maybe it was Japanese. I might be thinking of confusing it with the whole like Xi Jinping thing. Jinping. No, wait. How do you say it? It's like
Kim Jong Il.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, can we get confirmation that I'm not stupid and that there is indeed?
No, I have no idea what it is.
No, I mean I'm totally talking about the memory thing.
Oh. Oh, I think it's further. Like you have to go all the way.
Really?
I don't know.
Even VTubers recently played the Pooh baseball. Yeah, but I mean, Josh only watches clips of those occasionally.
So remember when you asked what is your guilty pleasure? I was actually thinking that one.
Oh yeah, you have to go through this whole thing with all the enemies, and then it's on the other side of it.
What? No, it's not. I literally looked at the picture and it looks exactly the same. What?
I'm fairly certain. I do remember going through the enemies.
Okay, but did you saw at the other end? This has to be it.
Gonna get a
It looked
Ladoo.
exactly the same as the picture.
Burp.
It looks identical. Identical.
So what's the deal with the Winnie the Pooh game? It's just really hard.
It's absurdly difficult. Yeah, we have to have you try it. I've got to see this shit.
Okay. The next time I do a stream, just
Okay.
like whenever that may be, just make sure that I remember.
I'm not crazy, right? This is the same place. It's got the two trees. It's got the right
looks
shape
like
of the
it.
mountain. Alright, I'm looking it up. How do you activate memories? Breath of the Wild. Upon arriving at the crest destination, you'll find a glowing spot. No, the fuck there isn't.
Because it's on the other side.
It's not on the other side. There's no way there's a mountain on the other side that looks completely identical to this one. I can see a mountain, but it looks different. Hang on.
I forgot that I was shiny hunting a Spiritomb. I haven't touched that in weeks. I should probably just give up on it.
Does it need to be the right time of day?
That shouldn't matter, I don't think.
No, that doesn't matter.
I don't get why it's not here. It looks like it should be. That was a noise. Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of is there's like some story flag that has to be activated.
But the game's given me the memories. That should be all the story flag I need.
Yeah, you should.
Unless
be able
you
to
have
find
to
them
specifically talk to Impa after getting them, and then she's like, oh yes, this will help you find your memory back.
Let me look at my quest.
Find your memory back.
Are you fucking kidding me? I do have to talk to Impa. I'm near Kakariko at least, but like fucking Christ. Prove it.
Bad.
Bad?
At least that one's in a noteworthy location, and it's not just, here's a field with a tree.
That's bullshit. Do it the next time I play Flash games, but I only do that when Josh isn't around. It hasn't given me permission to remember things yet.
This does not look like the type of guy that would use the word benefactor.
I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna be like, Impa, I found a thing that I remember, but I can't remember it. And she's gonna be like, have you tried remembering? And you're like, oh yeah.
You have to remember that you can remember.
What are you doing, Brendan? You can't be doing well on this test. You're stupid. Oh no, I forgot!
Guess what? You'll see what she says to me in a second. It's gonna be real good. It's gonna be so good that I'm going to choke the child.
Just to go to one of these locations
Not
and then
just
come
that.
back?
Yes, yep. She wants me to come back once I found one. You know, a thing that I haven't done already, definitely.
God. I like this random rock pile.
I can't believe that the fact that the statue in Hateno is horned is implying that it's evil to want to change the way that the goddess made you. The gifts that the goddess get. I don't know. That was an intentionally stupid reach.
Yeah. And then I get in trouble for telling Jonah that the Xbox is probably a better investment than the Atari.
You did not get in trouble. Your grandma misunderstood the situation, and then,
I know.
And then your mother stood up for you.
But I had to use the phrase "getting in trouble," though.
It's a Metroid reference about a guy that doesn't let Samus shoot. Seamus shoot. I don't know about the games.
But did you know that the story of the frickin' call with Jonah happened while sorting cans?
I did not know that. That is useful trivia that I'll bring to the next pub quiz. I should totally do that. Just like play some kind of like trivia game by referencing extremely obscure like inside jokes. I won't actually.
There's some Korok trees.
Oh really?
Probably.
Oh, is this the one we have to place apples? Or do you just remove apples to match?
You remove the ones from the tree that has too many.
Bad?
Probably is not that scary.
Here, take. Hang on. Guess he's an Xbox, and I'm more Atari. Yeah, that does fit that story.
What is that?
It's, Fuck You by CeeLo Green.
Oh. I like Charlie McDennis.
No, but what I was actually referencing was, my friend Charlie, funny, matches the thing he said, but my friend Charlie was telling me that our mutual friend Evan, at like, the two of them and some others were playing Two Truths and a Lie, and, you know, most of them were playing it properly, giving actual, like, reasonable things you might know about somebody, and then, what you need to know about Evan is that he is a big, like, movie buff, and often watches, like, when a new big movie comes out, he watches it multiple times in the theater. And where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, back to the linear route thing.
No self-proclaimed movie buff would actually watch modern movies.
Well, okay, maybe that's not accurate. I should also just say that he is a huge Marvel fanboy. Anyway, so
Okay.
so he did, you know, it would get to his turn, and he would be like, he would do the 2 truths and a lie, and each of them would just be like, I went to see Avengers Endgame 5 times, and then he was like, that one was actually the lie. I actually only went to go see it 4 times, and it's like, bitch, how are we supposed to know that? Again, I was not there for this. The story was relayed to me by Charlie, who was there, but they were all yelling at him like, dude, shut up. That's not how this game's supposed to work. You can't just, like, be like, is it this number? No, it was actually a slightly different number. Like, no one's gonna know that. So, basically, yeah.
I can't believe you've done this.
That came to mind, but I was actually trying to reference the, like, the stereotypical, like, how people end presentations in school. So, yeah.
I don't even remember what you said.
Just ending with, so basically, yeah.
I hope you enjoyed reading my paper as much as I enjoyed writing it.
What?
What?
What's that a reference to?
Just every paper written for school ever.
Oh, yeah, I am not aware of that. Is that a thing, or is Josh full of shit again? Also, I can't fucking remember.
Oh my god.
This is the one that was in the waterfall, which means I'm gonna have to fucking climb, but whatever. Better than wandering around aimlessly.
Can we get a definite count of how many trees are in this game?
100,000.
Actually, the answer is neither of these.
You can stasis the tree and then chop it down for great effects. Do the apples stay suspended in midair?
I mean, I think they showed that in the randomizer video that we watched. If you have to stasis the correct apple.
Or was that the exclusive Wii?
I thought we did.
I don't.
Didn't, like a few days ago, we watched like a small ant video of.
No.
Okay, I know that we fucking did. Like, remember it was the one where he had to get the the upgraded Rivali's Gale and was getting like every other champion ability.
No, I have no memory of this. I don't
Who the fuck did I watch it with then? You're the only person I watch stuff on Watch Together with.
Did you watch the video and then have a dream about showing it to me? I swear to God, I swear to Christ, I do not remember this video. I've never seen it.
Okay, I need to find this video now because I am positive that we watched it together. Because, like, I think we ran out of...
We didn't run out of jewels, though. That's what you're gonna say.
Okay, yeah,
Did you watch it with
I'm
Joseph
sorry.
and Joel?
No, I'm remembering now. I actually think it was Martin. I'm sorry. Because
that's fine.
Yeah. Never mind then. But yeah, there was a part where he uses stasis on a tree, on the specific apple that needs to be kept there,
okay.
And then chops the rest of the tree down, and it still counts.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's weird. I could have sworn that was you. But that was okay.
Oh, it's okay that you didn't watch it with me. And what about how I feel? How about that? Can split a nickel and get more trees.
Who cares what you think? You're a girl now.
What was the relevance of that?
I don't know. It just came to mind because you said like.
Oh yeah, like what?
Benjamin.
Yeah. Okay.
Speaking of out of context, Fairly Odd Parents clips, I found one earlier today that was just 3 seconds of like Timmy, gets magicked into existence outside of his house, and he goes, "Yay, we're not British."
awesome. British? The British chin!
But as far as clips that I know I didn't watch with you, this one I know for certain because it was with Joel and Joseph the other night. I just randomly mentioned like the clip from Arthur where DW is dragging around a dead fish on a leash and then like hears some child scream and become Hispanic partway through the scream. And they're like, what the fuck? And I'm just like, it's a thing. And I found the video, and I was right. But
Who cares what you think? You are not my father!
it's a great scene. Because not only does this happen, but then it's like, then her brother, like, is just like, it's okay if the peas and the potatoes touch, because peas roll around, see? And he, like, lifts up the plate and dumps half of them off the plate. It's an asshole. And then she just, like, DW just bursts into this random family's backyard and is like, leave it to me! And then, like, separates the peas with a knife. And the kid's just like, oh, this is better now.
And don't forget about, there's a
this
mushroom
fucking-
on your shirt. Oh no, I'm a loser.
Yeah, oh no, I'm a failure.
Yeah. I always remember that one wrong. I'm becoming like Serena, misquoting everything.
See, that sucks.
Oh, it's so funny that you said the thing again about how like British people like don't say their T's. That's so funny. That joke is actually like really original, and I think that it's a unique spin on anything whatsoever. And I don't think I could ever get tired of it. Because you know we definitely all do that as well, right? What a story, Mark.
Tee.
You did
Yeah.
until I ruined your accent.
Huh?
I said you did until I ruined your accent.
I've explained this in a video as well, but like when my friend Melody does an impression of me, she does like the most just the most generic and stereotypical like "hello there, governor" like type thing, and I'm like that doesn't, I don't talk like that, and she's like, it literally sounds exactly like you. I still don't know if she's being ironic about it or not, because she's insistent.
It sounds like Japes.
Yeah, when I describe it, but like I know Melody, and I feel like she would have eventually been like, yeah, I'm obviously kidding if she was.
Oh. What was the thing that I said sounded like memes? It was like the Platinum Piccadilly bank holiday.
The Platinum Jubilee bank holiday.
I like how it's called bank holiday.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what it's called for a day to be like. Yeah.
Huh? But yeah, this conversation started from me being upset that, like, because I was sick on Christmas, and then it's like, I'm going to have to work tomorrow, and that sucks. And you're just like, oh, I'm surprised you even have to work Boxing Day. And I'm just like, man, Boxing Day isn't a thing here. Like, and this led to a discussion about holidays, and this was where I learned about the Platinum Jubilee bank holiday.
Well, that's only
I'm
this
just like,
year because it's.
I'm like, this sounds like a fucking credit card plan.
It's only this year because it's the 70 years since old Lizzie sat on the big chair in it.
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
Yeah, I like how Boxing Day is a thing in England and Canada, but not here. Like, I don't think anybody here knows what it even is unless they are just like familiar with British media.
After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Minnie. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that.
I have seen this memory like 10 times and no others.
Oh, really? I don't think I actually ever got this one.
If I may.
I think I came to this area before going to Hateno Village.
Well,
And then I didn't come back.
Put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed.
I also can't really hear the game, so...
But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing.
You know what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about.
More like Boxing Day. Fix your address.
It's here.
This is it then.
Are you sure?
Oh, everything's fine.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack.
I like how I somehow did not ever hear of Black Friday until, like, 2013.
Huh.
And it was, like, I had never heard of it in my life, and then it was just, you know, everywhere. I was seeing people talk about it online constantly. There was a, like, South Park trilogy based around it. It was just suddenly a thing. It's like, oh yeah, you know, it's been a thing forever. You know, people like fighting each other at the store to get stuff. I'm like, what? No, this is not a thing. What the fuck? I don't understand how I just never knew about it if it's apparently that well known. Like,
some guy tried to send me my address on Discord, but I already knew it, so I don't understand what the point was. So now I get to go back to Kakariko, except no, I'm gonna fuck that shit. Actors.
Kakariko.
Spicy pepper.
Oh.
Oh, hi Lionel.
So which voice does that count as? Because I don't think it's Lecherous SpongeBob or Pedophile Big Bird. That one's basically just Marshy. But like, I don't know if that's a good enough answer.
This is gonna sound incredibly stupid, but I seem to recall that there was something very funny I said involving Marshy once.
Okay.
Oh,
I
actually,
remember.
Huh?
I remember something involving like Fluffy Puff Marshmallows, but
Yes, yeah, okay. I just remembered what it was, and it wasn't something funny. It was something else.
yes.
Weird stuff just pops into existence purely to confuse Josh. Yeah, that's... would you say that's accurate?
Yeah, like, I still want to know what the fuck the explanation was for me thinking that my grandma said that Jamaica blew up.
She probably did, and then just didn't remember.
Okay, I'll explain Pedophile Big Bird again. It originates. It's the name of that I gave a voice. There is no instance in which Big Bird acts like a pedophile or whatever, but there's this random ass like clip from like 2004 or something. It's like this really old internet meme that it was Big Bird and Kermit getting high, and there's a scene where he's just like, "Hey, Kramit." Did you just call me Kramit? Yes, I did. And so that voice just I kind of like, I had seen the clip fucking ages ago, and then for some reason just randomly remembered it one day and started busting that voice out as responses to things. I would usually just go like, yes, I did. And so then it just kind of became known as Pedophile Big Bird voice and has been now it has been applied to other things.
No instance that we know of. Get out of here.
It also apparently bleeds into the Mr. Popo voice sometimes.
I tried
so
to jump back.
So there's that one. There's lecherous SpongeBob voice, which is just
Oh, come on. Come
the example
on.
I
Come
always
the fuck on. That was bullshit. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I saw what happened.
Link,
The example I always
just
give
does
for
not want to
lecherous
jump away
SpongeBob is
sometimes.
just
She was attracted by my floral bookmark.
it's basically just SpongeBob being very questionable. I don't know what else to call it. And then of course there's Conkage, which is just
My bundle.
I like Conkage. We've got a lot of good voices on the voice spectrum there.
yes.
On the store.
I have posted frozen spaghetti.
What?
Hmm?
Just I took damage for seemingly no reason. Wow, these items suck. Aren't they supposed to have good items on them?
The red one's not really.
Oh, I see.
They're decent for, like, early game, but even you're kind of already past early game.
Well, that's just lost.
Rip.
Maybe. Yeah. Whatever. Where the fuck is the tower for this area?
I have hacked your phone, and if you don't do exactly as I ask, I will post all of your pictures online. It's like, dude, I only have 4 pictures, and they're all pigeons.
It was very important for me to grab that Hylian shroom and risk being seen by the Lino. I promise.
Yes. I agree with you.
Oh, really? Okay, screw this. I'm just walking to Hatena. And I really need to pee, so I'm gonna be right back.
Oh no.
My table.
What do you mean your table?
It's broken.
Okay, what is this a reference to?
It's just a video I saw on TikTok. It was really weird.
The whininess of it just makes me think of the Sarah help. Chat should ask me a spicy question so that I may ignore it.
What is your opinion on vegetables?
Most of them are pretty good if prepared well and not so good if raw.
I agree with that.
I don't think it's a very spicy take.
No. It was just the first question that came into my mind.
Yeah. Due to my inability to taste, I attempted to, like, I went through. I think this lasted all of like 2 days, where I'm just like, well, you know, if I can't taste anything, I might as well try to eat healthy. And so, like, when I was at work, I made a sandwich that was basically nothing but veggies. And it's like, yeah, I mean,
It's a good attitude.
spiciest thing I've ever eaten. I usually avoid spicy food, so whatever the answer is, it's not very impressive. I can't think off the top of my head what
The
it would be.
spiciest thing I've ever eaten was when I was at university in my first year. There was a convenience store nearby that students could buy from, and there they had like this. It seemed like probably Asian imported brand of like spicy ramen noodles, basically. I think they were Korean, and I'm like, I like spicy food, like, because I'd recently come to like it. Actually, yeah, it probably was only like within a few months of me starting to even eat spicy food in general. I'm like, noodles I have had are not spicy. Let me try spicy ones. And I don't think it said it was like super spicy or anything like that, but anyway, so I try this. And it like, I seriously had to have like probably like a liter of milk like while eating this, and I had to eat it like really small amounts at a time, and it would fucking burn the hell out of my mouth. It was kind of terrible.
Had to drink a whole 2 liter of Mountain Dew.
Alright, so we're gonna do some cooking.
Oh, goody.
I'm gonna cook a lot of like cold resistant food so I can go back up into Hebra. Not Hebra, what the fuck am I talking about? Mount Wineru.
Yeah. I really have no way to like quantify my spice tolerance, but I have a feeling, you know, if it was like ranked out of 5, it would probably be a 2. It's like I can handle it more. I can handle it more than Joel can. He doesn't like spicy stuff at all. But as soon as it approaches like as soon as it goes above mild, it's usually like, okay, this is kind of just uncomfortable to eat. It's not adding to my enjoyment.
I can usually do the ones that say like medium or something. I didn't need to eat that.
Like, I like it when there's a little bit.
Medium is about fine.
You know, if I'm sweating eating the food and having to take a drink after every single bite, it's, you know, not really worth it.
Spicy fetish. Fun. Let's mix it up, says Medusa. Some rock
Fetishes
salt.
don't have to be sexual.
What does that mean?
What?
What would it mean to have a non-sexual fetish?
A fetish is just like an
fixation on something.
Thing. Yeah. So it doesn't necessarily have to be sexual.
Yes, the example I always give is my closet door fetish that I had as a kid.
Oh my god.
Syzygy is a different phrasing. Spicy pepper steak. Alright.
I don't remember how old I was when I found out that that word and the word spelled fetish are the same thing.
Oh, I see. It's like me with epitome. I had heard people say epitome. I had seen the word epitome and read it as epitome.
Right. Yeah, I always thought that, like, hearing it said out loud, you know, I only ever heard it from my mom in an innocent context, and I thought it was like feddish, and then I'm reading this other one online, and I'm like, I'm just like, okay, this is fetish. That's how it's spelled. I never knew they were supposed to be the same thing.
Make some stamina food. I like the ratatouille guy with the chair fetish.
But nope, that game is bad now, apparently.
What?
I mean, we were talking about that last night.
Yeah. You can't expect me to remember things.
Is it safe to discuss Thousand Year Door here? It's like, well, you're on the Thousand Year Door board for Game Facts, so yeah.
This bisexual chair is for people who can't sit straight. Is it bad that I actually want it, though? It looks really comfortable.
Does it look like the terrible white lump that Strong's had used?
No.
Not a box of chicken beaks. What cereal should you buy? I mean, it depends on if you want
Fluffy
just a
Fries.
dessert or if you want, like, not a dessert.
There's fucking birthday cake Timbit cereal.
Yeah. Cereal, like, even when, when I was a kid, I'm not gonna pretend,
Ugh.
like,
I
cereal
didn't know
was
this
anything
was a
better.
meal in here. What the fuck?
What happened?
You'll see in a minute. I was just fucking around.
The meat stuffed pumpkin?
Yes.
Nothing wrong with it.
I gotta make another one.
But yeah, no, it's like what I'm basically saying is, like, as a kid, we still had, all of the cereal that's like 90% sugar. So I'm not trying to claim that it's like actually gotten worse or anything, but it always kind of feels that way when I'm looking at the cereal aisle, and it's just, like everything is like there's fucking like Jolly Rancher cereal. Like, what do you mean? Like, oh, but peanut butter Captain Crunch is the worst kind. Crunch berries are the best. I'm also going to randomly claim that Crave is underrated, even though I don't know if it is. People might like it the appropriate amount.
Let's see. I'm gonna do milk, eggs. I don't have butter, but I'm gonna do rice, bee honey, and I don't know.
Bee honey.
That's what it says. Corsa bee honey. And
Bossamy.
what should be the ingredient that like actually does something? I guess I will make this
Weed.
stamina increasing. Like stamina limit.
I actually like frosted mini wheats. It's
Oh, that doesn't do anything. What? Is it 'cause
it's basically like, here, have some
Oh, yeah.
Have some
have some
fucking
just
hay.
yeah, have some raw hay, but with like some sugar melted on top of it.
Good. Sorry, I'll be done soon. Hold 2 of the meats, an egg, a salt, and
Pickle and Oreo shake cereal.
Michael Columbus Staff and Orb. Nah, I'm done. Okay. Now that we've gotten the requisite batch of cooking done, let's head over towards this tower, because I was looking for this for ages, turns out I was just near Hateno. I'm a genius. I probably knew that I probably noticed it last stream, and was just like, yeah, I'll do it later.
Wheat Thins cupcakes. What the fuck?
Tingle School, what?
Bossamy. What is that? Capri Skickle? I can't actually read what that says.
Capri Skickle.
I don't know what that is.
Don't worry, we'll tell you when you're older.
Because cereal is being mentioned, I must now also mention cereal, but it's furry.
Oh god. Fucking furries ruin everything.
It's not that kind of furry. It's just cereal with hair.
Cholera puffs.
I forgot about cholera puffs. Do you remember the context of it?
Yeah, of course. It was from the thing that Harrison made.
Yes.
Blue horse. Okay.
A hollowed out pickle filled with Skittles and Capri Sun. Oh.
That sounds like a funny meme food, though.
God.
Is there just nothing here? Ow. Claims to be pro-life, dies anyway.
Oh my god.
I still have no explanation for my hatred of Skittles. Every time I mention that, people are like, "Oh, what the fuck, man?"
Oh, is this another, yes? Okay, we're gonna do the stasis thing this time. Hi, squirrel. Staff and orb.
Staff and orb torture.
Okay.
Yay.
It's still kind of the same thing.
I love how that works.
Anyone know if there are, like, actually any quests in Lurelin? Because I didn't look very hard, but I was there and I didn't notice anything. I'm thinking about going back there.
Not a real place.
Why? Because the inhabitants are black? Fucking racist.
I mean, yeah.
Oh! I didn't know this was a thing that could happen. I was not trying to parry you, but I'll take it.
Oh, what the fuck?
That was funny.
This game doesn't have parries.
I was just trying to jump out the way. Oh, this is the tower that's surrounded by thorns. Except it looks like I can easily get past it.
The way you said thorns sounded wrong.
I did it on purpose.
I already forgot
It
what
was
you
like
even said.
thorns or something like
Oh.
Oh.
What if Zoidberg had AIDS?
Are we sure he doesn't? I still have drink left.
No, you don't.
Now I don't.
Fuck.
Clench you.
Fake.
Bad? Oh, actually, fuck Lurelin. I'm gonna do Mount Lanero stuff.
But it's scary there.
Scary there.
It's not actually.
And now
Calisthenics music.
And now the radio tower is going to pee on my phone.
Yes.
Today was garbage. I'm sorry.
I liked the sequence of events of COVID first starts, people blame it on 5G, people go out and destroy towers that aren't even 5G towers.
God.
Somebody's got to make a difference. Destroys the fucking power grid to the city.
I have to go.
Okay,
I need to help with books.
sure.
Help with books.
We're organizing books for a Willow person who's coming to pick up books tomorrow.
A Willow person.
Yes.
What does
It's
that
a reading awards
mean?
group
Okay.
that I'm part of.
Fair enough.
No, it isn't.
You forgot to put the
Okay,
pin out.
it's
goddamn.
fake. Okay,
Alright.
bye.
We'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Hey.
Columbus, Staff, and Orb.
Start shoving Legos under bathroom door.
It's amusing to me that Americans say Legos.
It isn't.
But it is funny to me.
Well, you misunderstand.
To me, it sounds like someone saying rains. Like, there's a lot of rain.
I mean, it is incorrect, but I think it's just, you know, everybody says it.
Yeah, I was also thinking of like a treant.
So I was just thinking midget.
Why?
Like,
Willows are like tall and thin, aren't they? Wouldn't they be more like a lanky person?
I think Willow is the name of like a Hobbit type character from some movie.
Oh. What's that movie with the gay guys on the mountain? Lord of the Rings? Yeah, that was it.
South Park had an episode involving a like independent movie fair, and Cartman made the comment that all indie movies are just about gay cowboys eating pudding, and this was made before Brokeback Mountain.
It's amazing. Who mentioned Brokeback Mountain though? I was talking about Lord of the Rings. Some may call that method of climbing cheesing it. Now, I may be stupid.
I whip my hair back and forth, I whip my hair back and forth.
That is Willow Smith. I find it really funny that they named their daughter after Will Smith and then their son after Jada Pinkett Smith. I mean,
Yes.
nothing wrong with that method, I suppose. It's interesting serendipity, I suppose. All right.
Serendipity. I think yeah, that's one of those words that I just never learned the meaning of.
It's like, oh God, how do I describe it? Someone in chat could do it better. See,
Does it
when
involve
I'm
chewing
streaming, I
gum
get to be
too
lazy.
loudly?
No, not even slightly.
Well, I'm choosing to believe that it does. And if not, then it has something to do with like a dog slobbering on your face.
Or gay cowboys eating pudding.
No, that wasn't the 90s.
Is it serendipity if it's intentional? I guess not.
I already forgot what the context was.
Yeah, I guess it's not really serendipity at all, but the son being named after the mother and the daughter being named after the father. Serendipity is sort of just like a fun coincidence, and I guess it's not a coincidence if it's intentional, so... That also might be oversimplifying the meaning, but I don't care. Wait, have I been there?
Wait, was there a Korok Rock? Looked like there was. Oh, too late now.
It's too late to apologize.
Hate it. I also hate how my first time hearing that was from Racism in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Oh, that was like a big song over here in the UK in the 2000s.
I hear it at work fairly often.
Is it God, is it Coldplay Take That or One Republic? I always confuse those. Sorry to burst your ball. Christmas ornament.
Candy stores.
Do, 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 do. Serendipity sounds like a whimsical.
Yeah, see, I associate Serendipity with movies from the 90s. And I assume it's because there was probably a movie called that. That's why I was saying, like, chewing your gum too loudly. Which I don't know why I associate that with the 90s. And, a dog slobbering on your face, because that's, like, the cover of As Good As It Gets, which is also probably not actually from the 90s. And also, I don't know what that movie is.
One Republic? Okay.
Banana Republic.
I am lost. Is that Mount Lanera? No. Is he a prime minister? There you go, there's Mount Lanera.
Benjamin Disraeli.
Okay, I'm shivering even more, so I need to start eat.
Start eat.
12 minutes and 30 seconds of cold resistance. Let's go.
It's too much. One Republic makes me think of One Result.
I don't know what that is.
It's
Let me guess,
one
it
of
was a
the...
piece of software you had to use when you were working at a call center job.
No. That was Clarify.
Okay. Doesn't it have that same energy, though?
Yes. No, One Result is something from Vietnamese Crystal.
Oh! Fantastic.
Because Critical Hit was hit to key. Super Effective was just effectively. That one isn't that interesting. One Result, I think, was not very effective. And I don't remember what immunity was.
Too much cold resistance, like, bursts into flames.
Fucking Clarify.
Oh no, not a snow path. Ow! Hey, get out of the way. Your Zora sword is badly damaged.
I'm now remembering that when I worked for Comcast, we had to use... we had two different programs for accessing people's accounts, and the program that we used depended on, like... One of them was, like, if the last digit of their account number ends in a 2 or an 8, then you use this program, and otherwise you use this one. And, like, they had various limitations. It was really stupid. It's just like, you know, if you get somebody that uses this program, you just kind of can't do this with it, so good luck.
Good shit. The philosophical and metaphysical ramifications of banana. Oh, I have a weapon. Let's use...
He turned in a paper covered in feces and then ran out of the classroom. He tied with Fry.
Okay, so apparently you can't parry those guys when they do that.
What you can do is a quart.
Smoking. to keep going for a little while? Oh,
I'm kind of wanting to wrap up soonish, but we can go a little bit longer.
okay. I suppose I will try to find a shrine if I can. That's contingent on me not fucking dying, though. And losing
Step
like
1,
5
eat.
minutes
Step
of
2,
progress.
eat. Step 3, eat. Step 4, eat. Step 5, eat. Step 6, eat. Step 7, eat. Step 8,
Wait,
eat.
what was step 5?
Eat.
Oh, okay. I missed that one.
Step 1, get a Hadoop. Step 2, get another Hadoop. Step 3, get a third Hadoop. Step 4, get a fourth and fifth Hadoop. Step 5, eat a cake. And step 6, get a sixth Hadoop.
Chill shroom? That doesn't exist. What the fuck? I
What?
genuinely don't remember that from my first playthrough. Packet of bunch berries.
It should make you scream then.
Ah! Worst! Worst!
God.
Oh, Christ.
The concept of it being unfamiliar and therefore making you scream did have a basis in something. It's like many good things in life, me probably misremembering a scene from Rugrats. There's a lot of those. Because there's an episode.
So I was just reading Clanfield's comment. Go on.
There's an episode that basically involves like Tommy, of course, escaping from wherever he's supposed to be, and he like finds this place that I think is like testing out new toys for kids, and there was like this robot with a little rubber ball in its chest that it's supposed to shoot out, and all the kids playing with it just played with the ball and didn't care about the robot. And Tommy like took one of the balls, and then like when he got back to his parents later, he has this thing, and Dee Dee's just like, I don't remember him having that toy. It's like, it's a fucking rubber ball. It's like, why did you fucking scream?
My Dee Dee, a petty thief? That's an absurd proposition.
You're an absurd proposition.
Except actually it was Betty.
Oh, shut up.
I know.
Nobody fucking cares. Alright? I was gonna lay it on thicker, but no, I think I hit just the right amount there.
Yeah. God, I'm trying to think now, how many instances are there of me misremembering things from Rugrats? I think Trees Pop might count.
No, because actually, I don't remember what happened when I looked at the episode. I know that they were all fucking labeled wrong on Watch Cartoon Online.
Yeah. There's me, like, there was the one I said of, like, them passing the, like, the Play-Doh key, and there was, like, a giant baby,
Yeah,
which
that
you
doesn't
were not able to verify. There's this one that I just explained. What was the other one? Oh yeah, there's a scene where like it's the one with the halt. I am Reptar. Thorg hungry. Thorg want eat. And like they're like lost in the toy store, and they're like banging on the Reptar robot to try to like wake it up. And I swear I remember watching this as a kid, and they like, hit the thing like next to the button to activate it, and then the button just gets pressed anyway. And I'm like, why was that animated so badly? And then I went back and watched it, and it was perfectly normal.
That's hilarious. This isn't Rugrats, but there was also and this was really minor, but the Angry Beavers clip where the guy's like, clear your mind of whimsy, and you remember it like being really exaggerated like that, but he just says whimsy like completely normally.
Oh well.
Would it be worth going to Hebra just for the warm clothes? See, I didn't even know where the warm clothes were. It might be, but nah. I'm fine just doing this. Also, I'm only really here because I was considering this kind of an extension of exploring Faron. I know I'm quite far away at this point, but yeah, last stream people voted for me to go to Faron, and then this is just an extension of that. Next stream, I will probably start with another poll asking where I should go. Hello.
Hello. is gonna.
I wonder what's going to happen to you. I don't remember how you heal this thing.
Well, I know it flies around and you have to, like, shoot all the eyeballs off of it.
Oh yeah, that's not happening. Am I really at the peak now? I guess so.
Da-da-da-da.
I was wondering for a second, why the hell is it at the top of a mountain because of its injuries? And then I'm like, maybe because they're really sore and it needs to, like, hold it against something cold.
I mean, don't all three of the dragons in this game just kind of, like, lord over a mountain anyway?
Mm.
One of them's the volcano. I don't remember about the third one. Would you live in Brinstar Depths from Melee? And if not, why the fuck not?
Who the fuck is talking to me?
The clown. Whose voice was that?
I literally have no arrows.
I really can't move my body. Well, time to dig up a bunch of flint. This is a sad thing that you are having to waste bomb arrows. The magician.
No, these are fire arrows. So I could probably use ice arrows, actually. I have more of those. I'm really bad at aiming in this
Either
game,
way, it's a
especially
waste.
if I hit moving targets. I know.
You should get an infinity bow.
Okay, when
Or
do the targets
cool.
become available to hit? Oh wait.
I mean, I think you have to, like, fly around.
Okay. I'm seeing that now.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay. I see.
Learn to sway like the ginkgo flower.
Move your body freely. The magician. It seems like
Trivia time.
It seems like the limit of how high I can go.
Trivia time. What was the cereal in question?
Pom Pom
Okay. But no, what was the cereal being referred to in reference to? Oh, we don't like that cereal.
I actually don't know.
It was Oreo O's.
Okay. That's not a dragon. That's a Chinese method.
Dying. Yeah, snakes.
I'm waiting for it to, like, face me.
Coach Z's hair is pretty funny looking. That wasn't even a thing.
Come on. Okay, did that get it? Do I have to hit them multiple times? Here, let me take a bull sack. That one just kind of reflected the shot for some reason. Oh, the head is free. Okay. I guess I have to wait for the eye to be open.
Dossier.
Yes. What the fuck did it go? Oh, it's completely obscured by this pillar. Nope.
H.
H. Really? Come on.
I love when people are just completely refuse to hear criticism. Just read a thread here. It's like, it said like in regards to the trophy garden being irritating to find stuff that you need in the remakes. They're just like, random battles need to be a thing of the past. Who agrees with me? And they're like, why are you even playing this game then? It's like, okay, now try saying something helpful. And then another person was like, you can just get a level 18 and use repel. It's like, no, I didn't know that, but I mean, thanks, I guess. But also that, like, people aren't going to know this, and it's a workaround over what is an irritating system. They're like, oh, well, we were given an option to deal with it.
Okay, this should work.
Dossier.
No,
Okay, I'll shut up.
no. Oh my fucking god, no!
Okay, that was spectacular.
What the fuck was that? It just went really low. I tried to pull out my fucking paraglide and it's just like bonk, 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 bonk.
Step 1, bonk. Step 2, dead. Cakes like other cakes that like other cakes that like other cakes that like other cakes.
Flint paper.
What?
Flint paper.
Bad? Ever since Joker, Dragon Quest has not had random battles. What do you mean?
Dragon Quest Joker. It's a game. You mean it's had symbol encounters instead? I still think that term is kind of stupid, but... Oh my god.
Remember, Dragon Quest V is apparently the second best game of all time after this game. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl is like number 14 on the list. And Platinum is number 99.
You actually can't skip this. Are you fucking kidding me? Also, this is not a checkpoint. So it's an unskippable cutscene that leads to a difficult sequence that is not a checkpoint. What the fuck were they thinking?
Well, what was he thinking?
I'm serious.
Get good. I don't know.
I'll save then. I wanted to cap the stream off with this, but if this takes fucking forever and stuff.
I'm going to send you an image. You should
Shut up,
break internet law and show it on stream without crediting the artist.
Do you not press plus? What do you mean? Oh, for the cutscene? No, I tried both X and plus, and it wasn't doing anything.
H.
Anyway, I guess I'll look at this image.
It's slightly dumb.
You've shown me this.
How? I've never seen it before.
Oh, I guess someone else showed it to me then.
Symbol encounters.
Yes. I mean, yeah, isn't that the alternative to random encounters? Is symbol encounters, where encounters are represented by some kind of quote-unquote symbol, just a thing you can run into physically on the map. I thought that's what like Bulbapedia calls them.
Is it? I haven't. I'm not doubting you, but I haven't seen that. I wasn't sure what
Go
those
to
were
like
called.
Route 1 Gala.
Look, I am not paid enough to do that. Goes to do it. There's a piece of cheese inside, and everybody involved knows I can walk. Visible encounters is what it says.
What? No, the fuck it does. Try other
Okay,
places.
okay. I clicked on visible encounters, and it goes to a page called symbol encounter.
Okay.
The fuck?
It seems like such a
Why is it
weird and
called
specific
this?
name that I mean, I assume it's just because the encounters are represented by a symbol.
Bad. It's a stupid name.
It kind of is, but... Okay, perfect.
In the talk page, it says, this page should be renamed Overworld Encounters. Symbol Encounters sounds like the red exclamation point ones. And then a response says, that is a fair comment, but it's worth noting that Symbol Encounter is the official name of this method.
Oh, okay. From what
It's a
source?
name that they've only used once, translated from a word that's an English loanword. I don't know what context it's used in, but apparently it's from something. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds like what we're referring to. I'm just saying, like, when in Pokemon, for some reason, Bulbapedia calls it that. It seems like it's from something. Damn it.
Okay, I clicked the link. It's from E3 2019, showing off Sword and Shield. You can hear one of the devs go, Symbol Encounter.
Symbol encounters of Pokemon creatures, yeah. Yay.
And then the dragon just, it dies, and then it shoots out a bunch of cheese before dying.
It dies.
It dies. It was dead. Fades in, and it's just the ending cutscene to Mario 64. Like, that wasn't a joke, but for some reason I just imagined that happening. I felt like saying it because I'm dumb and bad. Bitch, why you shoot me? The thread that I saw said that apparently the Tales games, at least like the most recent one, does it pretty well, where like you can see monsters wandering around and you can choose to fight them. But every once in a while, one will just blindside you and you have no way to react to it. So it's like you do have to fight stuff, but if you want to fight specific stuff, you can choose.
Okay. Fair enough. Can I also say it's a little bit lame that all the rewards in this game are just, here is the same model of a weird grayish brown thing with orange lights on it.
Nope, every one of them is unique. Fucking simple encounter, get out of here.
I'm pretty sure this is just going to be one of those you walk up and get the orb shrines, but...
Probably. You take one step outside, your cold resistance is gone, and then you just die. You just die.
Wow, this thing sucks. But alright.
Frost Spear, huh? You said it sucks, so it is now my favorite weapon.
Huge Pelipper fan.
Not thinking mother.
I seem really quiet compared to Josh. That's weird. Also, no one else said this throughout the stream. Let me see the
God.
levels.
Gotta change it 2 minutes before we finish.
Yeah, I guess I am quieter, but I mean, okay, yeah. Oh well. No, now I'm going up into the red. That's not good.
Hyperdimension Neptunia.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
It is.
No, it isn't. It's surprising that I'm audible at all, because I'm mumbling and I'm in, like, Arizona.
Yeah. So there's the Spring of Wisdom, Courage, and Power, and I think the other two are supposed to be the Earth and Skyview Spring from Skyward Sword. I think this one's not one of those, though.
What do you mean the other two?
There's two other similar springs to this in Breath of the Wild, and they look almost identical to the ones from Skyward Sword, from the end of the first two dungeons. You just got here.
Well, prepare to be disappointed.
Prepare to bring it up earlier, guys. I guess my fault for not asking, but people are usually like, yeah, it's fine. So,
Yeah.
okay, I guess I'll ask. I'll get a heart container this time, because I've been dying a lot.
But can you offer these things macaroni pictures?
Okay. Well, that'll be all for today, I suppose. Thanks for coming along. Is that the game about Anthro consoles? Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's consoles as cute anime girls. Anyway. Goodbye.